Alright, thanks everybody for hanging around.
There's an S with a pattern we are threading.
Since we're changing over from a different game, if anything, like with the volume, if it needs to go up or down, just let me know.
There's a nearness and its gravity is echoing. Sister, what are you doing out here? You mustn't interrupt the incantation. You know this is Mother's time. What is it that cannot wait?
Six to one, Mother. Everything I've done for you. You stole our immunity. You condemned us to this life. Why do you get to choose who lives and who dies?
Isn't this like a long haul game? What do you mean by long haul? Like, I hear people compare it to Mass Effect in length. Really? I did check how long to beat. And it said 11 hours, but I wonder, is it one of those? Main plus extras, how about that? 12 and a half, completionist 14. How long is the original Mass Effect? I'm trying to remember. If you're just talking about the first one. I can't really remember. It's been a while. Is it like 20 or 30 hours maybe? It's probably the wrong move to start it today. Because I was trying to knock out, 2024 games, a couple indie games, and then start the year fresh. But
when did we enlist?
I'm just too curious. And I heard rave reviews about this. I've heard nothing but praise. I just gotta check it out.
It's you. How are we here? Is this punishment? For what you did. For what I did. There is a now, and you are in it. There is a fissure, and we articulate it.
The first one I'd ballpark it to around 20 or so if you don't get lost in all the samey level design or reused rooms with boxes rearranged. Okay, yeah. That sounds about right.
You're wasting your time on me.
Like for how long I spent in it, maybe.
If you want me gone, just do it already.
24 if you include DLC. Oh, I think I probably played the DLC. I can't remember. What was the DLC?
You have sent sisters to burn. We both know the taste. I want you to see from the beginning. There is a then, and you'll receive it. Wait, don't go.
The only substantial one is Bring Down the Sky. I don't know the one by name. I don't know Mass Effect that well, to be honest. I've never done another playthrough of it. And I've never completed the trilogy, actually. I know I just lost some gamer points for that one.
Watcher, wait.
There isn't much time.
I know. Just listen for a moment. I've seen every kind of sister under the inside sky. Whatever thing is standing between you two, put it aside and wish her farewell.
Why didn't she tell me?
Repeat after me. There is no feeling so strong it's worth getting incinerated over.
I'm not repeating that.
Leaving is not easy. For anyone. Just be grateful you get to say goodbye.
No, I can't run away from this. No.
Hey, sister. On a warpath, are we?
I don't want to talk about it.
We're all on our own journeys. Hecky Grace. I'm on my own journey too, respecting others' boundaries.
Maybe you need more practice.
Okay. Sheesh. I know better than to play with fire. You grow up fast. Got your colors, your first communion soon. This is just another part of life here. I want you to know I'm proud of you.
I'm sorry.
I'm here for you, okay?
Watcher.
Really? You too?
Organisms never know when they are on the cusp of reincarnation. Why? Because the smaller the enclosure, the bigger the breakthrough.
I guess?
Just as Fixer bids farewell to this existence, a new life blooms for her on the other side.
Thanks, BB.
You're welcome.
I stepped onto the tracks one time. You remember that? I ran and ran. You chased after me. I didn't think you would.
You were reckless.
I liked it. I kept running. I thought, we're gonna run all the way to her. All the way to the other side.
The train could have come at any time.
But it didn't.
That's not the point.
We ran for what seemed like hours, right? We went so far. But somehow we ended up right back here. How is it that these tracks twist around differently? A closed loop that only opens when the All-Mother allows it.
Fixer.
Took you long enough.
When were you gonna tell me?
Now? Come on, cut me a break. I'm not good at goodbyes.
But you told everyone else?
Yeah? So? You're here now, aren't you?
I am.
Different approach, same result. It's fine.
What am I supposed to say? Don't you dare come back. Why do they say that?
Who knows? Some old thing.
Well, don't you dare come back. You've made it. There's nothing here for you anymore.
Guess not.
You'll be with the All-Mother. She's called for you. What more can a sister ask for?
Yep. Time to help Mom kill some occupants.
It will be a relief to fulfill your purpose.
You're not jealous?
My time will come.
Do you think we can really do it? Live on the surface again?
On the other side, promise me you won't be so reckless.
Hey, I was gonna live it up.
It'll be much easier too without me.
That's not what I said.
But it's what you meant. It's okay. I know I'm not you.
I finally get to see how this train works. It's been driving me nuts this whole time. How does it switch? What makes it turn the right way? It seems simple from far away, but the closer you get, it keeps going and going.
You like that kind of problem, don't you?
Seems like it. I'll text.
You know you can't.
I'm not one for rules.
Train is departing, sisters.
You should go.
Yeah, don't want to miss this one. Watcher! Don't forget to clean up that shit under your bed.
I won't.
Watcher, can you hear me?
I can.
You made it through. How do you feel?
Head hurts.
Try to focus. Today is the day you finally enact your function.
I'm ready to serve.
I see your resolve, Watcher. But be warned. Communions can be disorienting. These memories belong to her, and in here, you will not be yourself. Others will see you as the All-Mother.
Nowhere said people used to have names.
It's true. These names were opaque keywords, a relic from a different time. The All-Mother's name was Iris.
Iris.
Watcher, I want you to find me in the gymnasium. It is a gathering place for recreation, north of where you are.
Understood.
Perform your function faithfully, Watcher, and one day you may follow in Fixer's footsteps and behold her.
Hair to hair.
Hair to hair, sister. See you on the other side. Grace to the All-Mother.
Grace to the All-Mother. This device is operational.
A primitive machine. I believe this one belonged to the All-Mother.
These are her voice recordings?
I'm having a bad allergic reaction to the medication. It gives me a headache and makes me bleed at all the wrong times of the month. The flood is lasting a lot longer this season. I'm cutting my own bangs in the bathtub again. It's 2 a.m. and I'm eating lapchung cold from the fridge. I tried dancing in front of the mirror to see what I look like from behind. Hard to tell. Guanine, adenine, thymine, cytosine. Gua, ad, thi, cy. Gua, ad, thi, cy. A single chromosome has anywhere between 50 million and 250 million base pairs. Spent all of Block B online shopping for a new personality. Free shipping. Maybe to arrive just in time for the dance.
I've never heard her voice before. What are these functions?
These are names, Watcher. Unique strings assigned to people, animals, and objects of affection. They're irrespective of function.
Curious. Secretary, what is
A combination lock for the safekeeping and securing of student possessions.
such as? Please, be more specific.
Learning squares, studying cubes, powders and minerals for beautification and personal items of sentimental value.
How does it work?
A password made of numbers and directional choreography.
There must have been rampant theft.
Either that or rampant distrust.
I feel sorry for them.
Watcher, there's someone up ahead.
You were a student here. It looks like it was a nice school. It all seems like an eternity ago, doesn't it? The world has changed, but you look like you haven't aged a day. You're a natural, Iris.
When is this?
Lost track of time already. What does time feel like to you? Do we all look like we're moving slowly? How does it feel to know you're going to outlive us all?
Who are you?
I'm just a grunt. Why else would he bring me along? I'm here to protect you. I'm disposable.
What are you doing here?
This was your idea. I don't know how you convinced him. Honestly, I don't want to know. It all seems like an eternity.
What is this mechanism?
This machine dispenses flat and tubular sponges for leakage.
They leaked?
Red, I believe.
And the All-Mother too?
Quite possibly.
Why?
Ancient feminine biology.
Secretary, you're blushing.
No, I'm not.
Sure.
Iris, come on. You can tell me. Why did you really want to come back here? Is this about that girl you draw all the time?
I don't have any answers.
Do you remember when I was young? I used to have a crush on you. Now here we are. I look older than you. You may be frozen in time, but your eyes have dimmed. Please don't do anything you'll regret. Please, don't.
What is this metal square?
An assortment of materials and tools used for giving emergency treatment to a sick or injured person. Tools included gloves, safety goggles, gauze, assorted bandages, shears, medical tape, masks.
So this is a kit for healing.
Precisely.
Rather small for such an important function, don't you think?
I concur. Foolish, if you ask me.
A healing...
A bed in the corner. The sheets smell rancid. You squint. You notice a discolored imprint of a figure. A small torso with arms and legs. This is where a boy student lay, the first to exhibit symptoms. They must have mistook the tears for sadness. They must have quickly run out of beds.
Iris, you can play the piano, right? Why don't you ever play for us? You and your clones should start a band. Iris and Iris and Iris. How's that for a name? The Iris 50. There's definitely enough of you. You'll be the last act on Earth, so who cares if you're good?
I already have a function.
Mimi really has you wrapped around her finger, doesn't she?
Mimi?
Oh, don't play dumb. It's an open secret. Maybe I could be your manager. I bet that would make Mimi jealous.
A deflated basketball.
Wants a sphere for recreational purposes.
Too many facets for its own good. Spheres are not worth our time. Let's move on.
A thick, hard-covered book, water-stained. In it, pages and pages of faces and squares. You carefully flip the pages. They dissolve in your hands.
A picture book.
Based on my knowledge of high school memorabilia, this appears to be a yearbook. A collection of visual and textual details about every individual that was enrolled at this establishment.
For what purpose?
To remember.
Each face is different.
This is how it used to go.
Well, that seems unnecessary.
Vivi, Hussein, Christine, Kodai, Natalie, Laura.
Secretary, what is this?
Bodies, presumably. In the ground.
In the ground? But why?
It is common for people of this time to bury their dead.
And not incinerate?
Correct.
It must have been laborious.
There's no data here, Watcher.
Why?
We can only experience what the All-Mother has experienced. Or dreamt.
Then where is Principal?
Principal must be waiting for us in another time period. We will need to find connecting memories to reach her.
I guess she's not taking it easy on me.
Principal is only ensuring that you learn. I'm sensing a strange entity on the rooftop of the school. They may be the key. We should seek them out.
Agreed.
I remember seeing a picture of this gym in the news. There was some sort of school event, correct? It was the perfect spreader scenario. I couldn't believe it when I first read it. Everyone got sick. Everyone but you.
The All-Mother is blessed.
Speaking in the third person again. With each passing day, your condition seems more and more like a curse. There will be no easy way out for you, Iris. No relief. Think of me, will you? 1,000 years from now, when your only hope is a scalpel of your own.
I'm already fascinated by this world. Alright, so Iris, the All-Mother, was the only one immune to some sort of plague. Broke out here. I don't know about the living 1,000 years bit yet, though. Because, like, we're talking about cloning her, which would make sense, right? You have someone who's immune to this, whatever it is, virus or something. Some kind of illness. You clone her. But I don't think they're speaking metaphorically. It seems almost like literally, like, maybe, or her consciousness is passed down somehow. But then maybe they are just talking about her living on through her clones that have access to her memories or something. But maybe only those who are designated Watcher. Because I guess in this reality, right, they're talking about in past times when names were independent of function. I wonder, are there multiple Watchers, or...
You almost had me, Iris. Your theory about socialized immunity? What an elaborate lie. Also, I'd bring you here to light candles.
It must be important.
I get the call for ritual. Each and every one of us, we've lost people too. But you've put dozens of lives at risk, not least of which your own. I hope you've enjoyed your little excursion. You will not have another one for a very long time.
You are unkind.
Just you wait.
Iris, is that you? It's me, Jiao.
No, you're a picture.
I'm so relieved to see you. I've missed you. Let me guess. You finished with straight A's. Did you get into that expensive school? How's that boy you like? Do you still like him?
I want to get inside the gymnasium. Can you help me do that?
The gym. One of my favorite moments with you happened there. That loud music, everyone dancing together, and seeing you laugh for the first time, it was worth it. Don't you remember?
I'm sorry, no.
What about this? Let me help. I'll send you back to that time, and we can meet each other all over again. Back when I had a body.
Watcher, this is strange. I am reading multiple Zhao entities all of a sudden.
Multiple? What do you mean?
Come visit again when you remember everything. Bye-bye.
Did you see the footage? Where do you think it came from?
What did you see?
A huge body.
The occupants.
Huh? Is that what they're called?
They walk the surface in my time.
They're walking around now? Are they friendly?
Iris, don't ever speak to me again.
What? What did I do?
Now that my video has over 2 million views, I don't need you anymore. I walked into the mountains. I saw it with my own eyes. The body, it spoke to me. Don't you see? This is our moment to be more. No more meetings, no more jobs, no more debt. None of it. Their arrival will free us all. I strike their pose.
They look so majestic in that video. Do you think they're real?
I've never seen one in person.
You think they're dangerous?
Stay away. Far away.
A visitor? An alien? Exciting.
I hope they don't hurt us. Spare me and my sister and my mom and my dad. Are they why people are getting sick?
Neat. Okay. We can travel through time.
You're back so soon. Don't worry, I forget things all the time.
Watcher, I think there are more instances of Zhao we can meet.
Your phone talks. I wish I had one of those.
Iris! Don't tell me you're here to join them.
I'm here to observe.
Good. I am all for freedom of worship, but this is unhealthy.
We worship the All-Mother.
The All-Mother, is she some kind of internet star?
She is a god.
Oh, jeez, when the kids get so zealous. I've lived through some strange events, but a glowing red body the size of a building. You can't believe everything you see.
I need to get past you.
Sorry. No. No can do. We're keeping these kids isolated. We don't want them to mingle with the rest of the student body. We've got to take precautions. No. No, no, no. No way. You're not getting past me today, Iris.
Look at them.
They're scared.
I've got to stay impartial for the school paper, but between you and me, they're a bit out of it. You see that guy? He claims to have met one of those aliens in person. I'm waiting here for an interview.
I want to leave.
Sorry, Iris. I was told to help keep everyone here. How did I get roped into this? I'd rather be prepping for the dance tonight. I'm such a good dancer. I can't let you through, Iris. How did I get put on patrol duty? If only I could change time.
I'm already on edge. Please cooperate.
What would you like me to do?
We're not your playthings, Iris. You're not better than us.
You're mad.
I'm not. Just hurry, please. I don't like it here.
reminds me of too many unpleasant memories. Please hurry.
A relic of their worship, sometimes worn close to the body.
They worship the All-Mother as well?
A father.
A father? How can that be?
A father written into scripture.
Was this god as benevolent? As great as her?
There were in fact multiple gods at this time, competing factions.
That sounds messy. Confusing.
A bureaucratic nightmare, no doubt.
A messy shape.
A bureaucratic nightmare.
I used to envy you. What's changed? Surprising things come with age.
Samantha, Ryan, Charlotte, Elizabeth, Connor, Remy. How's the game? I've been modding Warhammer 3. Have you? What kind of mods you got going? I am fascinated by this. I love it already. I'm so intrigued by the world and story. It's got such a great, effective, and immediate atmosphere and tone. And I'm really liking the voice acting. Yeah, I'm in.
Your suspicions were correct.
Nothing in particular, just expanding different aspects of the game.
My suspicions?
Yes. There is an abnormally high density of the virus here. But why? Why here?
A coincidence, maybe.
Perhaps. There were no visual sightings of occupant activity before we landed. What is the significance of this place?
I'm not sure.
We'll analyze these samples further when we return.
You're bringing some back with you?
I muted the stream because it kept distracting me while I was reading mod pages, so I haven't caught any of the game really. Yeah, well, if you want me to catch you up, really, I have a bunch of questions mostly, but future, some kind of virus, the seemingly person who was immune to it was Iris, who became the All-Mother, who is now worshipped in the future as a god. We are Watcher. In this timeline, all of our names denote our function. So I guess we're tasked with, like, I don't know. I mean, watching, but like looking through memories of the All-Mother, going back to a school where she went to school. She's been cloned, I guess. I guess I'm taking it that we're all clones of the All-Mother. It seems in the future there aren't multiple, like, we all seem to be of one biological sex, feminine in nature, but
this was your idea.
We've lost certain biological functions.
Different. Well, we're trying something different.
Like, I just went into the women's restroom and there was like a tampon dispenser, and my character was confused by that because we weren't aware of that biological function. But I think I've only seen feminine characters this far, and I'm wondering, like, are we all clones of Iris of All Mother. Like, is that everyone? And it was like throwing me in the first scene, like, oh, these characters seem very similar. That would make sense. Yeah, it was here.
The All-Mother leaked.
So I've been down here. I'm trying to be exhaustive, but I think I maybe left parts of some of these floors unexplored. I'm so fascinated. I'm trying to catch like every little thing. I want to see the response to the basketball or the book or the smartphone, the piano. Okay, yeah, I've been all through this side, but I don't know that I've been on the second floor on the other side. I might need to go back across the courtyard and get out that way, because I don't think it connects here. But am I wrong about that? I might be wrong about that. Seems I was. Oh, but I came through here because I remember you. This is where I came up initially. Okay. Yeah.
I feel sorry for them. There must have been rampant theft.
Yeah, okay. Oh, I didn't even think to do this. Right. Before I do that, that is what I need to be doing. I can do that anywhere. I don't need to be upstairs on the roof to use that ability. And this is... That's all it was. Yeah, just go back in time. I think I've exhausted this in this timeline. Okay. Because, yeah, they're blocking the doors here.
My brother's so stubborn.
I've never met a boy before today.
Well, count yourself lucky. Please don't tell anyone it was him. We have enough trouble at home already.
Iris, don't come in here. Someone is sick.
You're a healer.
That's very kind of you to say, but I'm being serious. He's been attending school for days, hiding his sickness. Why are we all not sick yet? Maybe we can stop it before it's full-blown.
You're missing some essential tools. You'll need something to absorb the water. It leaks from the eyes until it's all gone. Bodies have so much water.
He has been crying all day. I'll look into it. Thank you, Iris.
It's certain. I should have it by now. Why do I feel fine?
I'm dead. Hey, I'm kidding.
Not funny. People are scared.
It's not funny. People are scared. It's on the shelf. People are scared.
I'll be
It's not funny.
I'm young.
Your eyes are watering.
So what?
Feel the power of my magic!
I have. Many times.
I must have it by now.
Spray sanitizer all over.
So I wonder if this is going to be the game. Mostly just like cutscenes and dialogue options with some like light, I don't know, time jumping mechanics. I wonder. But honestly,
I saw Zhao lock themselves in there.
I'm down with that.
Oh, God. I need to practice. My piano teacher is going to kill me.
Okay, so get past the door and then come back in. Yeah. 1 second.
You're hiding. Is it a game, or is there danger? Please share.
When I'm scared, I sweat so much.
So it is danger.
You are acting funny, Iris.
Survive at all costs.
No worries. The instruments won't hurt me. It smells funny in here, though. Maybe I just won't say a single word all year, or the rest of my life.
By the way, I went to the same place I bought the fat calendar last year when I went to the mall. Couldn't find another. I might get it on Amazon. Feels like a must. We will be missing it if you don't replace it. Don't feel like you have to, but it's a bummer they didn't have it though. Oops.
Let's go to the food court after school. I promise I won't tell any of your friends.
Counterfact, the words Hong Kong can be spoken without moving your lips. Hong Kong. Hong Kong. Yeah. How about Xianggang? Xianggang. Yeah, alright. Consistent across language. Oh. Hey. Alright. Maybe there's a little bit more to it than just walking and talking. Whoops.
Your 男朋友. He's cool.
Huh? Who?
Oh, you know who. The one in the bathroom. You are always skipping class to meet him.
You can even say, hot diggity dog, hi Hong Kong. Hot diggity dog, hi Hong Kong. Yeah, there we go. And that is a favorite phrase of mine, hot diggity dog. So it just it bumped up a little higher in the rankings. I can do it with such minimal effort, I never even realized.
You like him?
What? No?
You don't like him?
You don't know anything, Jiao. He's not my boyfriend. And even if I did like him, there's no reason he'd like me.
Iris, you are crazy. There are so many reasons. You never smile with your teeth, except when you're thinking about food. And when you are sad, you like to untie your hair and then tie it back up over and over again.
I was gonna say better start being a ventriloquist. Is that my new thing? Is that my new niche? To like help my stream stand out, I just do everything with like a ventriloquist dummy.
Oh, and you always smell like lavender and strawberry pocky.
I wonder what the character should be. Maybe a bug. Should I get like a bug dummy? And that plays the games?
If I were him...
That part of my name does kind of confuse people sometimes.
There's no way I could have a boyfriend.
Like, where does the bug
My
play
mom
into all
loses
this?
her shit. She's always losing her shit.
A beetle? Ooh, yeah. What kind of, like a horned beetle? Like a kabutomushi? That'd be cool.
Oh, but your mom is so nice. She gave me new clothes.
Oh, I kept thinking like I was gonna check something. Is it a Chinese dev behind this game? Sunset Visitor and Fellow Traveler Games. Development. A 4-person development team based in Vancouver, Canada. Or a Beatle. McCartney? Oh, I might be cruising for a bruising with that one. You know, you don't... That's a good rule of thumb. If you're ever worried about copyright infringement, just don't... Stay away from those Beatles. Stay away from them. McCartney. McCartney?
You don't know what she's really like.
Tip of the hat.
My mom is a coward.
Tip of the base.
Why do you say this about to your mom?
My parents were there, you know? All the ugliest things they saw with their own eyes. But one night, my mom packed all her things and forced my dad to flee with her. They abandoned their friends, their family, the cause. Not like your dad. He stayed. Your father was different. But my mom...
Soup for dinner, I think. Yeah, me too. What kind of soup you got going? I've got a, I'm gonna make a pumpkin and mushroom stew. I'm very excited about it.
She's the weakest person I know.
Well, at least your mom is alive.
What's a minestrone? Pumpkin and mushroom stew sounds great. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that.
Roger, you did it.
I found some
We're
cheap pumpkin. It was on sale yesterday.
Go on.
I'm detecting more Jiao entities in this time period. We should continue looking.
Anything else?
Would you break up with someone if they put rice in their tacos? No. No, that sounds fine to me. They're not putting it in my tacos, are they?
I didn't mean to offend.
We'll talk about it.
I say, whatever brings you enjoyment in this life, go for it. As long as it's not like disgusting me. Like if I can sit across the table and not be like physically repulsed by it, I say go for it.
It'll keep you healthy.
This person looks distressed. Are you in danger?
I'm unlocking my potential. Do you think I'm doing good?
I see. You're safe then.
I love being in character. Stepping into someone else's shoes, being them.
Do you have any advice?
Well, I try to forget myself. What else? I think I'm just naturally talented.
We got ads in 20 seconds. I need to move for a minute, but I'll be back. I might be here for a while today. I'm loving this so far.
I wish I could be like you.
Hey, what's the holdup? My mom's picking me up in 15 minutes.
Sorry, Iris. You're in my light.
All right, yeah, ads are here. I'm gonna move around for a minute or two, but I'll be right back. So I'll see y'all then. Thanks everybody for hanging around.
Dig deep. Stay in. You're scared. In pain. You don't know what's going on. Everything around you is about to suddenly change. Cut. Damn it. I tried everything, but I still can't get it to work. Iris, do you have any advice?
Sphere to square. Cut away everything unneeded. Serve your essential nature.
Huh. Iris, do you want to be in my movie? I can't get a read on you. You have mystique, and you're trouble. Don't you want to be immortal?
The All-Mother is already immortal.
You could have just said no. That's it. Good. Keep searching. Keep searching. What's that? You found it. Mm-hmm. You found it. It's a key. Open the door. Open the door. It's a room. It's a room. It's dark. It's dark. It's cold. Feel the cold. What's that? What's that? A light. A fire starts. You're warm. You're warm. Feel the warmth. Good, good. Search the room. Search the room. The floor falls out from under you. You're falling. You're falling. You're falling. In your dying moments, you see your mother, your father. And with one last inhale, you found it.
Being an interpreter, what could be more noble?
Wash those hands thoroughly.
You're sending kids home.
Sanitation.
Catch it for sure.
Safety.
I had
Hot water.
Soap. And scrub. Wash those hands thoroughly.
Do I feel sick? I had
Sanitation is safety.
Hello in there. Are you okay?
Who are you talking to?
My sister. She's been in there for 20 minutes.
What is your sister's function?
Little? Little sister? She's younger than me?
What is your function?
I'm supposed to take care of her. What's taking so long in there? Hey, Sad Sack. Hello?
Hot water.
My eyes are just watering.
And scrub.
I guess I guess COVID might have been the
My eyes are just watering.
inspiration, or
Sure.
seemingly had an influence upon this at the very least.
What's the big deal?
That stuff about
Watery eye.
poor Zhao. It's about Zhao.
Like TMI.
Are you sure you're just sad? Stress, anxiety, depression, or deadly disease?
Iris, this classroom is off limits.
Why?
What you said about Zhao. It was highly inappropriate. We've notified your parents.
What did I say?
Don't get cheeky with me. I'm being serious. Zhao seems to have no idea what you said. Or maybe she's pretending not to know. I'm not sure.
Is she inside?
I'm keeping her away from all of this commotion. Do you understand? Think about your actions, Iris. They have consequences.
Stupid kids have to study. Smart kids get to go home.
Don't say that. People learn differently. What are you doing?
doing my time in a pressed white collar. I was sipping my juice from a box when I saw her. She walks in clean, a straw in a wrapper, no crime on record when she gave me a holler. Behind the bars of detention, paying no attention, no rap, no rhyme, just laying down a sentence. People learn different, who am I to say no? Bad kids stay, the good kids go.
Wait a minute, is this a holding cell?
What does it look like to you?
It's so beautiful outside. The trees. Look at them moving on their own.
They look so real.
Of course they look real. They are real.
Yes. Yes, of course.
I'm much happier here. No expectations.
Iris! I did exactly what you dared me.
I dared you?
I changed the votes for the art Jingsai. Now you can get the scholarship you need.
Wait, how could this be your assigned function?
Did it work? Did you win the Jingsai?
I don't know.
But when they announce it, you'll tell me. And then we can have the sleepover you promised?
I am not certain.
I can't wait. I already bought snacks. Iris, there's a new Bubble Waffle Cafe that just opened. Your mom says it's your favorite. And I was like, huh? It's my favorite too.
Jiao, your hair, your outfit, what the hell?
Yeah, you said no one will like me until I'm not so...
I didn't tell you to copy everything I do.
But you are my... 怎么说? Role model?
Are you trying to ruin my life?
I'm sorry. I wanted it to be a fun surprise. Like twins.
No.
So you don't like Bubble Waffle?
For fuck's sake. All you ever talk about is bubble waffle this, milk toast that. Why can't you just act normal?
Maybe it's a Chinese thing. Saying shit like that?
Attention! Attention! Please!
I know I'm supposed to uphold due process, but I don't want to spend the last week of school like this.
One at a time, please!
Oh dear. I was looking forward to practicing my note-taking skills. But every week, I write the same thing.
So many presidents undone by this. We live in the shadow of their mistakes.
One at a time, please!
The political class makes me sick. I wanted to take the politics out of governance.
Order! Order!
I should wipe the records.
Attention! Attention! Please!
How did this happen? I do not want university recruiters to know I presided over these budgets.
One at a time, please!
A bit late, but no, rice and taco sounds reasonable. Yeah,
That will be all,
I agree.
Class President.
It's not the way I have mine, but I mean, if it's working for them, I say go for it.
Wait.
It would be unparliamentary to...
Just let him speak.
Thank you. I know we're over time, but this damn fox needs to be resolved.
We're already so over budget. If we spend any more money on this fox statue...
They might not be tacos anymore, though. I know there's a lot of overlap between different Tex-Mex dishes. That's a good point.
The context for this fox is completely lost to us. I see no alternative but to throw it away, burn the records, and start anew.
What's this? 1000xRESIST. I don't know what you'd really call it. Would you consider this a walking simulator? What is it? I still had it pulled up because I was checking the dev on it. And just an adventure video game. It's got some different mechanics. It actually, the one that you requested that I played earlier this year, the Nobody Wants to Die, like phasing through time. It's not the same. It doesn't work anywhere close to the same thing, but we are like phasing between different timelines to get around like things in the environment. But it is fascinating. Thank you for the link, Frederick. So for all I know, adding rice makes them another thing. Yeah, I think you're probably right. I'm actually like, I'm always down for this genre of game. I just find like most of them that I check out, I don't like. But I'm not against the genre. And there are a couple like Edith Finch and all that, like if we're talking about like walking simulators. Or just like games that are mostly just walking around, experiencing dialogue and conversations and looking at the environment. I love that, but I just find like so many of them don't justify either being a game or they just don't deliver on the narrative, which is all the more important because there's like limited gameplay. But in this one, like almost immediately, I was fully in. Just music, atmosphere, like color palette, tone, character design, acting, and the story is really, really fascinating. I'm really enjoying this. I don't know where it's gonna go.
Judas. The past councils wanted this. Someone believed in this fox statue. That has to mean something.
Do you know how to change the oil in your car? I was taught many years ago. I never do it. Especially not now, since I just drive a company car around. So like all the gas and all that is just covered by my company that I work for. So anything, I just take it in and they pay for all that. Yeah. You would have to have a car. Yeah. Have you, do you have a license? Have you ever had a need to learn to drive?
Future student councils free. Let us finish this.
No?
Once and for all.
I know a lot of people here too without driver's licenses. In the States, that's not as much of a thing because we have to drive everywhere. So most people get them, but can you use the company car for personal use, like shopping? Yeah, they're pretty cool with that. Like I'll pay for the gas that I use to like go outside of my routes to schools and all that. But a lot of stuff I do, I just like plan it like, okay, I'm going here today. Like I'm working at these schools today. That's over on this side of town or in this part of the prefecture. So then I know those things are over there. So yeah, I try and be like efficient, but yeah, they're pretty cool about that. The job definitely has some major perks. Now that my parents had a license either. I think one of my grandparents had a license. I would love to live that way, honestly.
Enough! This meeting is overtime. We're all due at the gym immediately.
I like driving. I mean, you know, as an American, like, and having like the occasional road trip, but overall, especially the amount that I do it now, in the car all day. Yeah, no, I would much rather be able to get around a different way, or not even need to need it, right? You don't have one. You prefer the bus anyway. Yeah. Are the buses pretty good where you are? I've never lived in a city until now that made it a good choice. Like that had like regular. Like it was just like an hour's long wait. I live in the city where there isn't really any reason for me to have a car. I figured, yeah.
Damned graduation dance. Moneymaker my ass.
Enough! We're due at the gym.
talk to the treasurer?
Our great-grandchildren will be paying our debts.
One at a time, please.
Is this some kind of statue? Of what, though?
Oslo has bus, tram, train, ferry, and just generally good walkability. Same ticket works in all public. Yeah, you've told me that before. That's awesome. That's something I enjoy here as well. I also take public transit now that I live in a bigger city. Yeah, nice.
You can't tell? I was born on the
Yeah, I love the
outside.
trains here. I take them
I've only
regularly.
seen pictures of animals.
So nice and convenient and cheap.
I'm jealous of you, Iris. You must have seen all kinds of life back then. When I heard you convinced everyone to come here, I volunteered myself right away.
With my job though, like I work at so many like out of the way schools in like the countryside, and like sometimes they'll give me like 3 schools in a single day. So like I can't take trains. Like they don't even get close to some of these places. And since I got to be like, sometimes I have like 15-20 minutes to get to the next school. So yeah, I got to drive.
The outside is dangerous.
We also have a system where every time you buy a ticket, the price goes down until each ticket is 50% off. It resets every month. Ooh, yeah? That's neat.
It's worth the risk to me. So, what do you think it is?
It's a fox, apparently.
A fox? I thought it was a dog. Thanks. This animal must have been important to the kids here. I think I love foxes.
Me too. And my favorite Pokemon is Vulpix. Or Squirtle. I guess it's a tie. I just realized, I wonder if I passed a couple of these. There were some rooms I couldn't get into until I got the... oh, my two. There we go.
Attention, please.
Okay. Those are good Pokemon choices? Yeah. I never even want to evolve my Vulpix into a Ninetales because I like Vulpix better. Vulpix is just so cute. Same with Squirtle, really. I'd rather have a Squirtle than a Blastoise. I often end up, like, when I'm... and I haven't really... I guess I say often. I haven't really played Pokemon. Like, I played Arceus this year. I was playing it in Japanese, and this is my first Pokemon game in 20 years, but I would always, like, try and, like, make it to the end game with, like, just the weakest... like a Vulpix, a Squirtle, a Growlithe, a Butterfree. I just like all those. But they're not the strongest choices. Butterfree is another one. I love Butterfree. Okay, I guess downstairs.
One at a time, please.
I heard Zhao is in love with her.
Makes public transit more worth paying for people who don't use it enough to warrant a 30-day, 180-day, or a 365-day ticket. Right, yeah. All right, we don't have 180-day tickets anymore. We have 24-hour and 7-day tickets, though? Oh, yeah? I also tend to just go for Pokemon that I like. Yeah, exactly. I don't know any other way to be. Yeah, I love foxes. That's my favorite shrine, too. I like the Inari shrines here in Japan. The fox shrines. Those are great.
The whole catalog is a mess.
Your function is nowhere.
I'm just an assistant here. If we lock down, then I'm out of a function.
You'll be incinerated.
It sure feels that way in this economy.
Oh, I could have gotten in here before. Okay. I guess I've been in here maybe? Or have I? Guild Wars 2 has fox boxes? Welcome to the library. I feel like I've been meaning to check, because I see you playing it a lot, Guild Wars 2, but I don't think I've looked into this game. You might have just piqued my interest. You're gonna get me into Guild Wars 2, and Frederick's gonna get me into RimWorld. And also Total War.
I can't believe it. My last school dance. What songs will they play? Fast songs? Slow songs?
My last school dance, we had a lot of fast songs.
Fast?
I remember getting some Blink-182. That dates me. Or does it? No, maybe it doesn't.
Will jump up and down. Their faces will blur.
As long as I don't specify which Blink-182.
Will I remember all those faces when I leave this place?
You will remember them. I hope.
Will they remember me?
There will be others like you.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Currently, yearly senior and disabled tickets cost $330 USD. Adult ticket is $660 for the year. Damn. I was just trying to do the math. I think I would have to like actually pull out pen and paper. I'm thinking like, what is the average that I spend on transit here? I have no frame of reference. Is that expensive? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I don't know, because I've never bought an equivalent in the US. But you, with that ticket, you can take that. Is that the ticket you're talking about? That like, can you take that anywhere in the country, and you're just covered? Like if you have that yearly ticket, any of the forms of transportation you listed, and you can just go wherever. That is one zone. Oh, okay. So Oslo, but not out of the exurbs. I'm just thinking like for here, like I have the Suica pass. For me to take like the slow, like the local train down to like say Tokyo, which is 2.5 hours maybe from where I am. That's the cheapest option. That's about 2,600. Yeah, 2,600 yen, I want to say. I might say like $20 for a rough estimate. So I would probably do that more regularly if I had a pass like that.
Iris, just the person I wanted to see.
You can almost double the price if you want it out to zone 4.
You want to sign my yearbook?
Yeah, I guess I would probably be outside of that zone, right? If I'm talking about like a plus 2-hour train trip or beyond. So, yeah, I don't know. It's pretty affordable in your opinion? Yeah? Yeah, I don't think I'm able to weigh in on this one too well. Because, like, here, I just load up my Suica card with cash for, like, what I estimate I'll need and just replenish it as needed. I've never bought, like, any passes like that because, again, for my job, I have to be in the car most of the time. The train travel is just, like, when I go traveling or, yeah, if I'm going out somewhere on the weekends. It's usually the most convenient way to go.
Sure.
But it's all within the Oslo urban area. Yeah, I'm way outside of the Tokyo metropolitan area.
Is this your new gamer tag or something?
It's my name. You're welcome.
Watcher is a pretty cool name. Like independent of like the sort of sci-fi setting and it being your function. Watcher? Maybe it's not. Is that kind of creepy?
You're all adults. Take what you need.
I've been reading about diseases. Some ended with a vaccine, some ended up going away. This one seems different.
Zone 4 maybe an hour's drive away from by car. Same with Zone 5. Okay. You think Watcher sounds like a good name? Okay. I thought about it and then I immediately thought, I don't know, is it kind of creepy? I'm the Watcher. Maybe maybe I've been affected by a certain character in the last game we played this morning. Looking through people's windows.
Some people get sick really fast. Some people get sick really slow. I wonder, do some people not get sick at all?
Yeah. Me? Well, the character that you think I am. So it depends on the direction. Zone map is more than just numbers. Whoops. Okay. Letters mean cardinal direction. Sophia's vest. That is that character, which I know, you know. That one's east. Got it. Ust. It's like a brud. Ust, right? But I don't know. What is the name of that character? Like to just refer to it as a character? What do you call it? You said Ust correctly? Oh, hell yeah.
I've been looking up.
Hell yeah, my 3 sessions of Norwegian Duolingo that I took over a year ago. I'm still paying dividends.
I thought it was new, but pets have been cloned since the early 2000s. A lady had her dead cat cloned. It was a 100% genetic match, but it ended up different.
Different? How?
You call it okay. I shouldn't know, because like in English we have the schwa sound, like the sound. We would call it a schwa. We wouldn't just say it, call it an
The original
you know?
was orange, but the clone had gray streaks. They had different personalities too. The original was shy, but the copy was outgoing. I want to grow up to be rich so I can clone my cats.
To us it's a letter, not a sound. Yeah, that's true. Like, because we have so many letters serving multiple functions in English, you know, because like schwa is like, you can make it with any number of letters, often with the E, like the E, you know, is a schwa, but yeah. Just a part of our alphabet. Gotcha. Okay. This tent makes me feel like my capture card's not hooked up properly. Oh, I can get in here now, maybe.
Work in a cafe?
Oh wait, no, I can't.
I'll join the army. I don't want to work in a cafe.
Yeah, it's blocked in both instances, isn't it? Okay, never mind. I was thinking I could get around this, but right, we were told she doesn't have the memory, so like phasing through time isn't going to change that.
Never get a scholarship.
There was something yesterday, somebody reminded me of. Was it yesterday or the day before? A recent stream where something was happening in a game and it was given this like just bright blue screen, and every time I saw it in the corner of my eye, it was like the same hue as like when like I've lost internet connection and my stream has gone down. Every time it just gave me a little scare. Oh, I need to get to the cafeteria. Cafeteria. Okay. Cafeteria.
Are you born to lead?
Summer art camp.
Do you feel dirty? Join the gastronomy camp.
Have I seen the cafeteria? Oh, maybe I haven't been back this way. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. A, and then and then I always forget.
You know what? Worrying will only make it worse. I'm just gonna sweat it out at the dance.
Yeah, what's the sound? What's the pronunciation of the two that are bookending the just right at the end? Yeah, okay.
Is that a good idea?
We've all been waiting years for a grad dance. Ugh, everybody knows the risk. We can all decide for ourselves.
A, Ö, O,
A, Ö, O.
O.
A, Ö, O.
O. Alright, I'll try and work on that. It'll be easier for me to read words when you share them in chat, if I can just remember those three.
I'm gonna sweat it out at the dance.
So who wants to be her slow dance partner? It's fine, she's just gonna sweat it out. Sweat it out on you.
Another group assignment I'll be doing on my own. My study partner was supposed to meet me here. What a dud.
Aren't those the worst?
If only I could make copies of myself. Wouldn't that be a dream?
Would you be kind to your copies?
Be kind to myself? Hard to say.
Yeah, how many times did y'all get stuck in
Exams are gonna
group projects and be like the only, like one or one of two people who are serious about it? It is a struggle. Blåbärs... Blå o a ö o blåbärs
Virus gets me first.
Perfect, right? Blueberry jam. Blueberry jam.
What's the big deal?
Should I skip class?
But I was actually wrong. Oh, really? I was trying to break it down just now. Like, oh, so blueberries, like, our blueberries are not your blueberries? Oh, that's right. That's right. We've talked about this.
Wash those hands thoroughly.
I said, I've been up here. Cafeteria.
Well,
Is the rumor true? I just heard some crazy shit.
Job was fucked up.
I would think it would be on the
Shit like that?
first floor, but maybe not.
Attention! Attention! Please! I don't want to walk home.
I heard Zhao is...
And I'm just back up here. Yeah, okay. Maybe back down to that courtyard.
Iris, if the school locks down, you're gonna have a lot of free time.
If you had a basket full of waffles, what would you do with them? Eat them. Have a waffle party. Invite everyone over. These look like the blueberries that I'm accustomed to seeing, but I guess they're a little different, subtly different. They resemble but are distinct from North American blueberries. Okay. I see the resemblance. How's the flavor? The name bilberry appears to have a Scandinavian origin, possibly from as early as 1577.
I want you to draw.
Being similar to the Danish word bul for whortleberry, with the addition of berry. In Scandinavian languages, terms for bilberries have names that carry the meaning blueberry. For example, blåbär in Swedish, and blåbär in Danish and Norwegian. They're poison waffles? Well, don't stomp them. All right, if they're poison, is it poison that you can absorb through your skin? Because if not, I don't know. Maybe they could make some good discs. Are they poisonous to humans but not animals? Could I give them out to, like... Could I go, like, I don't know, throw, like, a Frisbee waffle around with, like, some dogs? And they just get a little treat when they catch it? I would make some bacon and have waffles with bilberries and bacon. Yeah, that sounds good. Such a varied meal. Okay. Yeah, so you can really tell on the inside, huh? I mean, you can tell from the exterior based on the color, I guess, if you have a keen eye, which I didn't.
I can draw?
Your last self-portrait was good. Seize your talent. Otherwise, life is an unending stream of prep and marking, meetings, and parent-teacher meetings. Children. Iris, never have children. You just don't know what they will get up to.
I have to show my parents I can do it. Otherwise, they'll make me study law.
You don't always have a choice in your function. Just be glad to have one.
You sound so much like them. Do you have any idea how hard the bar exam is?
My feet are throbbing. I've been standing here for hours. She said she'd go to the dance with me. Is this what love is like?
What is it like?
Never getting what you want.
We love the All-Mother, but never expect anything in return. We just hope to one day bask in her presence.
And her presence will be enough for you?
Yes.
I guess after a while I'd hoped she'd really see me. How long can I wait?
For her love, I would wait forever.
Wow. That makes me weak in the knees.
Bilberries apparently have a lot more flavor. Yeah. I really like blueberries, so I'd probably love bilberries. Legal studies was my most hated class in school. I had no choice but to take it to have enough credits to graduate. Really? I never had to take anything like that, and I think I'm thankful for it.
Why can't I capture him? What am I missing?
I mean, I'm sure it'd be good information to know, but that sounds very boring. Well, bilberries also stain heavily. Your fingers will be black-blue. Same with your tongue. Hell yeah. That's how you know you're in for a good berry.
The boy in the painting gazes into the distance. But in reality, he is looking at you.
Oh, you're right. Why didn't I see that? You've got an eye for these things.
It is my function to observe.
What does the work make you think of?
Is loneliness.
I shall title it A Lonesome Boy.
No wonder I've always been disappointed with American blueberries compared to what I ate growing wild in Norway as a child. I've seen a lot of this. Yeah? Seems like bilberries are superior. There wasn't enough options in my school if you weren't in the smart versions of the subjects. I was lazy. I see.
This is, it's for research. How can I share an experience I've never had?
You seek memories also?
Yeah. You. Making memories.
You seem distracted. I'll come back another time.
You trace your finger over the letters.
I can't decipher the meaning of this equation. What's this emblem?
Defacement of property. According to my records, engravings of this nature were radical acts of romance.
The what? The huckleberry? Huckleberry is a North American variation of the English dialectical name variously called hurtleberry or whortleberry for the bilberry. Oh, no kidding. Good comparison. I did not realize that. Cool to know. Radical romance.
How brave.
Brave.
I hope they take requests tonight.
Wheelbarrow Wiggle Fest.
They gotta play our song.
The basketball camp
Spend your
wants join the
summer
cleaning
in
summer
the
camp.
kitchen. Join the Young
Whatever.
Leadership Summer Camp.
Oh, that's always blocked. Okay. Oh, there are no stairs going down?
Forget food.
Nothing. Where did I miss the cafeteria?
What would I prefer?
My eyes are just watering.
Should I skip class? Hot water.
Wash those hands thoroughly.
Who will even be at the dance?
Avoid eyes and mouth. Spray sanitizer all over.
Cafeteria. How am I missing this? There's nothing else up here except for the roof.
Gotta take precautions.
When I was growing up, it was common for families to go into the woods during blueberry season and pick berries. Come home with buckets of berries, eat raw, make jam using cooking. I used to do that as a kid too. There were a bunch of blackberries that grew wild where I grew up.
Order! Order! Nom nom nom. Attention! Attention! Please!
Saying shit like that?
Now I'm back to where I just was. I must be missing something by like not phasing through time at the right spot and getting into a place that I need to get into. But I don't even see...
You hear what Iris said?
OMG.
She's
I have
done
to tell
for.
someone.
Get it out of my head.
where the cafeteria would be.
What's the big deal?
I'll catch it for sure.
Back here again.
Exams.
Universities love tall people.
I'm just in here. I think I've talked to everybody in school.
I hope they
By this
take
point?
requests. Can't do math. I'm a good listener.
Wait, did I just never wander back? Oh man, I've never been here.
Iris. Almost graduated, hey?
You are in the washroom.
I sure am. And I'm gonna stay here. Flunked history by 1%. 1. And can you believe that? You still taking off to another continent?
One day, when graced.
I'm gonna miss our hangs, eh? And you showing me your drawings. I'll be sure to hold on to that one you gave me, you know, for when you're famous. And if you're ever looking for me, well, you know where to find me. Here. Was that obvious?
I told them it's not safe here. It's reckless. What if an occupant appears?
The surface is dangerous. Return immediately.
I can't believe it. Are you making fun of me, Iris?
Making fun? No.
Stop trying to play me. Make our lives easy and stay out of harm's way. Do you understand me?
Okay.
No. It's our last dance. No.
Pretty good selection.
It's our last dance. They can't cancel it.
So I never came back here. I just never wandered back to these stairs. Did I come back this far on the second floor? I did, just every time I just kept making the same loop, huh? Yeah. Okay, well.
No. It's our last dance.
Oh, hey, it's Iris. Are we in your way?
Yes.
Too bad. I heard what you said about Zhao.
Yeah, you're a bitch.
Hey. Yeah, when did you become such an asshole?
I don't know. Do you?
Sure. Play innocent. No one will believe you.
I hope you get sick.
Yeah, this is our spot. Go find your own spot. Yo, girl, I'm selling. You buying?
No.
Chill. Aren't you Asians all about grades and working hard and shit? And I'll bet your mom sure likes being proud of you.
My mom told us to pack all of our things. An abundance of caution? What does that even mean? I think she got spooked by that obviously fake video.
What video?
You haven't seen it? It's not worth your time. That creepy kid uploaded it. He's just got nothing better to do than to trick people.
I eat so much. I'm like what's the word in English? 垃圾桶.
What did you just say?
Come on, you know. Aren't you 香港人?
I don't understand you.
Oh, right. I keep forgetting you don't speak Mandarin. I mean, 垃圾桶?
This? I understand.
This segment is so confusing. Yeah? What do you think? I was thinking, like, you get this sometimes where you're trying to show a character, like, learned English after the fact, but it seems very arbitrary. It's like when an anime or Japanese game is talking and it has to get dubbed to English and the actual in-canon English speakers show up. Okay. Sometimes they can be done very poorly, where it's like, oh, we're trying to show this character as, you know, has this background, by, like, in a very contrived way, just dropping, like, foreign words into their speech to show you that. Are you getting that? Sometimes it's very natural. Hey, this guy's speaking in English, but I only speak Japanese. You get the deal. Sometimes it can be done well. Because, like, I'm trying to think, like for me, I do that all the time, where I'm, like, trying to speak Japanese, and then I just come on the word I don't know. It's like, I say it in English, and then I try and explain what I'm just trying to say. Like, do you know what that is? You know, I get it.
You do?
But how? Is this another language?
You ordered a headphone amp today? Hell yeah. Yeah, how's that, you were working on those headphone mixing lessons, right? How's that going?
Dumpster. That's the word. They should call me Dumpster Jow.
Okay, I can call you Dumpster Jow.
No. Please don't.
What is the meaning of Dumpster Jow? Every sister has a name, and their name reveals their assigned function.
Dumpster Jow's function is to eat. A lot. You know I eat a lot when I'm sad.
Eating cures sadness?
No. It just makes you fat.
Oh. Why are you sad and fat?
Well, you won't take me to the dance, and I only want to go with you.
I just started them. I learned about headphone impedance, which is why I ordered the amp. I should have nicer quality audio now. Okay, cool. I don't even know what that is. Headphone impedance, huh? Just drop? Okay.
Are you okay?
Yep.
You are never by yourself at lunch.
Whatever.
Where are your friends?
I don't know. Why would I know? The four of us have eaten lunch together every day. Every day. For years. I guess yesterday was the last day, and no one bothered to tell me.
They are afraid of getting sick from people like us.
But I was born here. It makes no sense. My dad always says, a family that eats together stays together. You ever heard that? It's bullshit.
My mom and I eat and watch true crime every night. It's how we study English.
Good for you.
Well, you can sit with me. There's lots of room.
No thanks.
But we need to.
Jiao, you need to work on your English comprehension.
I'm trying.
Do you know a good amount of Mandarin or Cantonese as well? I don't know any Cantonese. Mandarin, I don't use it. So I find like every once in a while when I engage with something in Chinese, I'll start remembering stuff, but then like it's been over 10 years, you know, and then just like fades away again because I never like access that part of my brain. But I think there's a decent bit of it locked away in there. And every once in a while when I like put my mind to it, I can like start pulling it back out. But yeah, it's fading away all the time. But I've gotten better at Japanese by this point than I ever got at Chinese, because I was only in China for like a year and a half, and I did study it before going there. But yeah.
Is that spit on your back?
I hope so.
We got ads in a minute and a half. I'm getting kind of hungry. I might step away for some food for a little bit, like 15, 20 minutes. Come back, play more of this though, because I'm really enjoying it. Maybe finish this scene. My extent of Cantonese is a bunch of foods and a racial slur, because my dad's side was incredibly racist. Really? Is it all Cantonese? Do you know any Mandarin?
Because if it's not spit, then it is something else.
Here, take that off. We can soak it in the washroom sink.
Pretty much.
I have an extra sweater you can wear.
What? You will let me wear your sweater?
Mandarin, I only know off the top of my head how to count to 3. I wonder if it's the same. Is it like, maybe like the tones are different? I know Cantonese has more tones. But is it something like er-san? Su, wu, liu, qi, ba? Yi, er-san? Oh, is it more like a yi than an e? So maybe, but in Cantonese it would be, oh wait, no, okay. You're saying, yat, yi, san, oh, okay. Gotcha. Interesting.
Put it on before I change my mind. You look good.
No, I probably still look like a FOB, like you say.
I mean it. The color suits you.
Alright, I think I'm gonna get some shut-eye. Thanks for the well-textured stream. Hope you have a good rest. Thanks for coming in and texture it. Yeah, and I'll see you on the next one. Be well. And thanks as always for your weird fart questions, Saint.
I thought you hate when I look like you.
To be honest, you'll never look like me. You don't have the resting bitch face.
Oh.
Amazing.
Hey, are they always so mean in this country?
I promise that after we graduate, everything will be different. We will have freedom, choices, experiences that you can't even imagine right now.
What do you mean?
I mean, you'll go to parties, go on dates, join an ultimate frisbee team. Who knows what else?
I love frisbee.
I know you do.
大学, where will you go?
As far from my parents as possible. Where will you go?
It would be fun if we went together, right?
I'm feeling so bad for Zhao. It's so sad. But now that Iris is finally showing her some friendship and warmth. It's helping a little bit. I really like this. I'm gonna play some more. I need to get some food. 20 minutes? Maybe just over? 3 p.m. Japan time, be back. If y'all want to hang around and come back for that, I'll be here. Go a little bit later. And a toot break. Food break and toot break. Alright, I'll save some of these for the break. That was an underwear ripper. That's the rumble pack, I think. I think that's the rumble pack. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna get something to eat. If y'all got a mosey on, thanks so much for coming today. Appreciate you being here. Maybe I'll see some of you in about 20 minutes. Until then, be well, stay farting.
What the hell?
Thanks everybody for hanging around or coming back. I guess we're done talking to Jiao here. Okay. So when does this food break end? Hey, Horseman, what's going on? I guess, I'll be digesting for a while. I did just finish, like, chewing as I walked over to my chair here. So. You, I don't think you were in here. You probably would have said hello. I played a game this morning that is right up your alley. Are you familiar with the game, Thank Goodness You're Here?
A teardrop contains water, lipids, lysozyme, lipocolin, glucose, and sodium. This liquid expels from the outer edge of the eyeball and lubricates the entire eye surface during the action of blinking or crying. If the tear expels from the right eye, it means happiness. If it falls from the left eye, it's sadness. Tears are functionless. Worse, they are a threat. You learned this on the parking lot pavement the day your mother taught you to ride a bike.
I'm not, but just a cursory Google, and I'm already interested. You should play it. If you don't want to buy it, I have a VOD. It's a game that you could just watch played. I feel like the whole time I was thinking, like, this is exactly Horseman's kind of humor. You're off to bed. Thank you for streaming. Thank you so much for coming. Hope you have a good rest. Yeah, appreciate you being here. And thank you again for the subscription. Seriously. But yeah, have a good one. I'll see you next time.
It hurts, you cried, cradling your skinned knee. Your mother looked down at you with disdain. Mumui, look around, she said. Everyone is staring. You can't show such weakness in front of others. You tried so hard to stop crying, but it only made it worse. When you asked why, your mother said, otherwise, they'll take everything from you. Why would they take my things? You asked. Because it is in their nature. Never let them see you cry. Understand? Many years later, you remembered this lesson when they defaced your locker and stole your clothes after swimming practice. The first sign of sickness is watering of the eyes and nose. Every student who showed any sign of tears was sent home. You went into the pool and dunked your head under water so no one would see.
You're back. It was fun to spend all those times together again, right?
I'm not sure.
From the same publisher as Firewatch and Untitled Goose Game? I didn't even realize that. No kidding. I really liked Firewatch. I have not played Untitled Goose Game. Yeah, you should play it. You should play it. It's one of the funniest games I've ever played. I laughed the entire time. Or just had a smile on my face at the very least. Very good. Took me about 3 hours, but there's more to do. I'm gonna go back in. I want to see like every interaction there is to be seen.
It's okay, Iris. Everything is okay now.
It is?
Yes. Now that we are friends again. Iris, you will come back to visit me? Please? Tomorrow?
Hey, Sassy, what's going on? Welcome. Thanks for coming.
Promise you will come tomorrow.
How am I feeling? Citizen. Feeling a little sad. This storyline is...
Yes.
And will you tell my dad to bring my favorite snacks? I'm starving.
Feel so sad for Jiao.
Yes.
I hope you find what you are looking for at the gym. I'll never forget that night.
Time for gym. Oop. Can I?
Declare yourself.
I'm detecting an intrusion. There's a third active agent in this communion.
That's not possible. A third? Is this Zhao's doing?
No, this is not part of the plan.
I can't face through time.
This isn't right. Secretary, diagnose. Where are we?
Impossible to say. My readings are inconclusive.
Be useful.
My diagnosis. I believe this is a repressed memory.
Are we in danger?
Very likely. The intruder has gained administrative access to this communion.
Are you sure?
I am. They were able to enter unannounced, divert our trajectory, and send us here. It is unprecedented. I'm trying to contact the others, but to no avail. We are several layers deeper than we should be.
And we'll have to find a way out ourselves. Keep your guard up.
I want to live.
I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's getting intense.
Iris, you... Why would you do that to me?
What did we do?
I didn't want to believe it.
Zhao, do you know a way out of this place?
Before we do that... Nothing? Oh.
Are you going to just run away from me, like always? Should I go back? I guess so. No? Maybe. Huh. Yeah, she led me here. Maybe something above?
didn't realize I've been going back and forth between the same two. I can go to 3 now. No wonder. Okay.
You know, I wanted to run away too. I begged Ma. Why can't we leave? Why can't we go back home? I cried and cried until I met you. You told everyone at the dance. They said so. Iris, that was only for you to see.
I need you to listen to me. I'm not Iris.
I tried. You know, I thought if I became just like Iris and made Zhao disappear, maybe you would. But I understand. I get it now. It's what I deserve.
Does this game have combat? Not so far from what I've seen. So far, it's mostly just this mechanic
You have been trying to teach me all along.
where I can change like the time period. Like you might see that I'm cycling through here, and then there are like these like segments where I'm like getting connected between memories, where I'm like zipping between. I don't know, like transport points, like orbs floating in the sky. I kind of like look around and find the next one and just zip to it. But yeah, that's about it thus far. So I imagine any additional mechanics that might come up are going to be in that same vein. Oh, I need to get to the next one, don't I? Yeah. That was, okay. We just saw 6, right? Yeah. Okay. I guess, yeah, you can go farther ahead if you want to, huh?
Something's gone wrong. I need your help.
No worries. Zhao can handle it.
But yeah, since you just came in, anyone that just came in, I mean, I don't really know the story yet, but in the future, there's been a virus. We seem to be clones, worshipping the All-Mother, who was a person named Iris. I am a watcher. That is my function in this future. All of our names denote our function in society. So I'm going through the memories of our goddess, the All-Mother, Iris, and looking at her interactions with another character, Zhao, in like the time where the virus seems to have kicked off.
Your eyes, Zhao.
Which the eyes, that's one of the symptoms that you've become infected. You have watery eyes.
No, I'm not crying.
But sometimes you're just crying.
You said never show weakness.
And sometimes you're not.
I don't forget the things you say.
I'm loving like just the music and all the atmospheric sounds in this.
It burns. Everything is so blurry. Are you still there, Iris?
Secretary, what can I do? Is this the only outcome?
This happened already, Watcher. A long time ago. There's nothing to be done.
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Hey! ブタさん、礼してくれてありがとう。レイドズようこそ。Welcome. いらっしゃい。今日、日本語のタイトル、なんていうかわからないけど、1000xRESIST というゲームです。 1000倍、なんていうのリジスト。先生を邪魔します。ありがとう、本当にありがとうございます。何をやりましたか今日の配信で。配信はどうでしたか本当にありがとう。
So, no worries, okay? Tell them everything about me. Tell them whatever you want.
ゲームのタイトル付け忘れてたかも。そうだから、わかりました。重島さん、いらっしゃい。来てくれてありがとう。みんな、お正月の休み中ですかまだですか私、教師なので、冬休みは結構長いです。アーマードコア6。少しやっておりました。初めてやってましたかやったことがありますか最高のゲームです。
As long as I can keep leaving you letters in your locker.
ほぼ最初の章プレイです。いいですね。どこまでやりましたか I have to go to the store. They're closed tomorrow and I haven't bought groceries since before Christmas Eve. Have a good trip over there. Hope all your shopping goes well. Thanks for hanging out. Armored Core 6 is so incredibly good, isn't it? One of the best. I love it.
If I can keep watching you dance, making videos of you.
なんとかクリーナーを倒したところでまでよかったです。この前に他のアーマードコアシリーズの中のゲームをやったことがありますか Have you played another Armored Core game before? 6番で始めましたか Just one more trophy and I can plat that game, but I have such a long way to go. What is the final platinum trophy? I haven't looked at that. Sekiro, AC6, and Elden Ring has made it very hard for me to say which FromSoft game is the best one. Yeah. I can speak for 2 out of 3 of those. 4をやったことがあります。4番も楽しいですよね。普通の4 answer. Maybe 日本も4 answer かな。どっちも 4th gen PS3 の時代のこうもう好きです。だけど一番好きなのは私多分 PS2 のArmored Core 3とPS1 のマスター・アブ・アリーナとプロジェクト・ファンタズマも大ファンなのです。S rank all the missions and I'm only about 4 to 5 in. 4 answer is great, God tier combat. It's very fun. Probably my personal fave. Yeah. I think I prefer the feel and kind of structure of the previous gens of Armored Core. 4 is a major change and I like it. It's an awesome game. But if I had to pick, I would rather play probably 3 than 4. I like Elden Ring more, but all 3 are 11 out of 10 games. Yeah, it's like they're very different games and it would be hard for me to choose. If I had to pick only one experience to have, I would pick the Elden Ring experience, but Armored Core 6 is about as good as it gets.
As long as you will come to sleep over. And we can stay up all night. Then no worries. Go ahead, tell everyone. They can keep laughing and hating me. I can take it. You know why?
I feel so bad for Zhao.
Because I am Dumpster Zhao. Right? just a dumpster. Just your dumpster.
Four is a little too slow for my liking, strict on the energy yield and parts management since there's not much variety. Good base, just unrefined. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely liked 4 answer more than 4.
My mouth is wide open. Go ahead, Iris. Put your garbage in me.
Watcher, run!
So those are the beings we've been hearing about. For me, Elden Ring was 150 hours of nothing but good content. I also love the story, themes, and environments. And then I played it again, another 100 hours of the same experience. And now I'm almost at 600 hours, and it is still almost as good as the first time. Yeah. I didn't. Like I said, it's a very different game. But I couldn't spend that much time in Armored Core. It's hard to compare the much shorter experiences of AC6 and Sekiro to that. Yeah, especially AC6, which is not even anywhere close to like the sort of Soulsborne lineage, you know what I mean? It's just a very different game.
Iris, is that you?
Yes. It's me. I'm here.
They said you still no symptoms. But we were same time, same place. Hell.
The All-Mother, Iris, won't get sick.
It's interesting, like, just to play through Crow Country yesterday, and now here we are again. Just a lot of games featuring plagues and viral outbreaks, and, you know, it makes sense, right? These are both games from this year. You think, like, a few years to develop these, at the very least, and, yeah, stuff that's probably, like, started getting worked on or thought up during the pandemic, you know? よく見たら後ろにドリームキャストがある。あ、そうですね。ちょっとしか見えないけど、ちょっと私のコレクションはちょっとやばいです。そう、レトロゲームのソフトといろんなありますね。スーパーファミコン、サタン、ドリームキャスト、PS2、3、PC エンジン、あとは、そうですね。ドリームキャストのファンですか？多分私のサタン、PS1 とドリームキャストは私の好きなゲームです。好きなゲームの時代です。すごい。好きですか？ It's a bit reminiscent of Nier Automata. What is? 素晴らしいハード。そうですね。ちょっと買いすぎるかな。We were heavily inspired by movies like Millennium Actress Satoshi Kon and In the Mood for Love Wong Kar-wai. Oh, for this, on the game side, we took influence from Nier Automata, 13 Sentinels, Aegis Rim, and Signalis. Ah, I can see the Signalis in some of this, like in terms of like the character designs and like what I'm outfitted in right now.
Get to live when rest of
And maybe some of the music and just general atmosphere. Yeah, and I love Millennium Actress. I can see that with like the phasing through time a little bit already. And then I love that film, In the Mood for Love. Have you seen that? It is pulling on the heartstrings in a similar way. Yeah, I can see all that. I haven't played the Nier games, and I haven't played 13 Sentinels. I heard great things about that. This game, I guess I picked up on what they were putting down. Yeah.
My sister has an impossible idea.
Well, you've got me even more interested in Nier now, because I'm loving this.
That those who get sick are chosen by the occupants. She promises to pass her gift on to others. To us. When we're ready.
I can't be a picture like Dad.
I'm sorry, Joe.
I'm sorry, Joe. I'm sorry. Okay, do I buy the fat calendar right now for $18 or wait less than a week for it to potentially go on sale for at least 50% off? I think you gotta wait for that sale, right? Is there a chance of... Yes? Is there a chance of them getting sold out, do you think? Is that what you're worried about? Or just you don't want to wait? Well, that was my only worry, yes. Yeah. I have made that mistake before. Waited too long to get a calendar, and then it was very hard to find one. At least, like, I was trying to get some for, like, at the 100 yen store because I use them a lot for teaching. And I got to get, like, a few to last the year because they get all messed up and grody after a few months. Getting carried around in my teaching bag.
Watch her.
Because I definitely practice, you know, days of the week and months and dates and all that with the students.
We're finally alone. Did you miss me?
Fixer? You're the intruder?
It's Fixer.
Hey, sorry. Didn't mean to scare you. We needed to get deeper, that's all.
How are you doing this?
Nier's a bit like Cyberpunk 2077 in some ways. Lots of philosophy, heavy subjects, but ultimately about very human and relatively simple things. You can't keep piquing my interest with all these games.
A little bit of this.
Part of me is just like,
it's hard to explain.
I want to start that. No, I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed to start any more games. I gotta finish. I gotta finish the series I'm on. What do I do? If it were me, I would say $18. $18. I hate to tell you to gamble and wait to save yourself some money, and then to run out. But that is what I would do. Because $18 is kind of steep for a calendar. That's what I would do.
This is wrong. No one from the other side is supposed to speak to us.
Well, let's see.
Yeah, look, about that, I don't have much time.
How do I know it's really you?
Think I'll wait. Last year I got it for literally $3 on sale. Ooh, yeah, that's probably a good move then.
On the platform, you said to me, "Don't you dare come back."
Everyone says that.
Well, this wouldn't be the first time we've shared a secret together.
Like how Cyberpunk is definitely about a lot of heavy and big stuff, but my main takeaway is how important friendships are. Appreciating the time you have, stuff like that. Yeah. If you're not hankering for money, go for it. But also, if you're not too worried about it, not getting it, you can wait too. Good points to doing either.
What if they hear us?
This many layers down, we're safe. No one can hear us. Cross my heart and the rest of it. I promise, okay?
Is this the same exact calendar you got last time? Or is it just a different fat calendar from like a different source? I'm glad I'm doing a good job selling Nier to you. I've always been kind of sold on it, just seeing like the character design and hearing great things about it. But if it's got like a thoughtful, like philosophical core to it, then I'm even more curious.
What are you doing here? What do you want?
Listen, I'm gonna get really serious right now. You've seen these memories. The All-Mother. Perfect, graceful, loving. Iris. Kind of bad news.
It's called OMG Facts 2025, yeah.
She was only a child. What matters is who she became.
And who did she become? You saw. She put others in danger. For what? Her guilt? Do you truly know her? Do any of us?
It is not our function to question her.
I'm Watcher, not questioner.
Watcher, forget about that for a moment. She's not like they say. Nothing is like what they told us. She hits us.
You deserve it. It's her right. You need it. Ooh.
We exist for her. She denies us immunity. Maybe it's a test. A test of... She whispers to an occupant. I've seen it. I've heard it.
Is this gonna take a turn? Are we gonna kill God? We're gonna kill All Mother?
Stop. You are confused. Worse, you're a traitor.
I know this is difficult to hear, but the others need to know about this too. Healer, Knower, BBF, you need to tell them.
I'm not playing this game.
Oh. You think this is a game?
I told you not to be reckless.
Watcher, use your brain for once. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. Don't you think I know the risk?
I don't think you do.
I can't... I won't ignore what I've seen. We were supposed to end the occupants, not fuck them.
She's going to get you, sister. I know it. When I get to the other side, they'll tell stories of the sister who betrayed us. A sister who was incinerated for her sins. A fixer who was good once. Who made a terrible mistake.
Watcher, we've been lied to. Every sister alive and every sister before us. We know the truth now. We can make a difference.
Send me back.
I trust in you.
Principal, she needs to know what you've done.
You won't.
Please, don't drag this out. It hurts.
You're not gonna tell her.
We can't do that. Don't tell me we're just gonna go straight to snitching.
I thought you knew me.
I do.
Oh.
Watcher, you made it in one piece.
Principal,
I'm glad you found your legs. A good result for your first communion.
thank you.
It's so nice to be out here again. I've been feeling walled in lately. You know, I was a Watcher once.
You were?
Oh, yes. A very long time ago. I was standing exactly where you are now. I was just as confused, just as filled with questions. You are transparent, sister. Tell me, these memories, what did you learn?
Her name was Iris.
A very pretty name.
I want a name like that.
So you do. But I must warn you, Watcher. Nostalgia can be a dangerous thing.
They all got sick.
They had never seen anything like it. After all, it was not of this earth. We must be diligent, sister, or we will suffer the same fate. Under these masks,
the disease will not harm us. Never be without. Until the All-Mother's blessing, it is our lot to be bound. The occupants, all that you've seen is gone. Pressed into the ground and covered in the disease they leave in their wake. They are a destructive force, a menace that continues to this day.
Zhao.
Yes, it's a pity. I know. Patience. We will have our vengeance yet. Trust in the All-Mother's plan. You've done well, Watcher. We are fortunate to have a sister like...
She was mean. Iris. She was mean. To people around her. Ungrateful.
She was indeed.
Why?
Watcher, what is your function?
To observe.
That is only the beginning. As a Watcher, you are given the most sacred of duties. To trust. She opens herself to you. You will see everything of her. All of her desires and all of her failures. Everything she's ever wanted to share and everything she's ever wanted to hide. You will be so close to her, you could draw blood. Please, I ask you to trust her in return.
Yes, Principal. Of course. I do. With all my heart.
We depend on you, sister. You hesitate. Something is bothering you.
It's Fixer. She tainted the communion. She used this bond to speak to me from the other side.
Watcher. Why do you gotta be the way you are?
But how can that be?
I don't know. She is gifted in her function.
You're sure?
Oh, I'm sure. I'm a big old tattletale.
I know you loved her. I did too.
Watcher. Thank you. Thank you for your service. I promise you, Fixer will get what she deserves.
Shit.
You've done very well. Grace to the All-Mother, Watcher.
Grace to the All-Mother.
Almo, blue to red. Maskin bunker, shield our head. All Mother's dream, from red to blue. Then sisters walk the earth anew. Icky almost 6-1. Sister's function to be done. If function faithful sisters be, All Mother grant immunity. But Almo Heki love to hate. A sin does not incinerate. An ancient sister mother crossed. All Mother's grace forever lost. Almo Heki hate to love. That sister's sin we are made of. From shell to sister, hair to hair. Cut it down from sphere to square. Each shapen sister her domain. Watch her. Know her. Heal her pain. Fire. Fix what was profaned. And Heki Almo once again.
Watcher, this is Principal. Please report to my office immediately.
Principal, you wanted to see me?
Watcher, I wanted to offer you an apology. I should have done more to protect you. Your first communion with the All-Mother should be sacred. Instead, I worry how these events will affect you.
My faith in the All-Mother is whole.
You and Fixer were close.
We were not... close. If we were, I would have seen who she really was. I would have seen this coming. She betrayed all of us.
I admit, even I didn't see this coming from her. I can see she hurt you, Watcher. And I promised you. I promised you justice. Sisters, attention please. This is Principal speaking. Today we acknowledge a courageous act. Your sister, Watcher, engaged in her first communion with the All-Mother. She functioned faithfully, hair to hair. In this communion, she encountered a misdeed most profane. Fixer, our dearest sister, invaded the communion and sullied our most sacred act. Fixer betrayed us and slandered the All-Mother. Your sister, Watcher, was swift in her action. And it is because of her devotion that I can report Fixer will see justice. Attention to the sky, please. I present to you an artistic rendering of the events as recounted by the All-Mother herself. Almo Heki, straight to you.
Traitor, traitor. Bad, bad.
This is Watcher providing me with helpful information. This is me forwarding the information to the All-Mother.
Oh no! Traitor!
This is the All-Mother using the information to capture the offending party.
I'd kill you.
This is the offending party confessing their sins.
Sorry.
This is them burning for their sins. Again, in more detail.
Jesus. They already got her. Maybe? Unless it's a lie. I wonder, have they actually gotten Fixer? Maybe just they're telling us that.
The end.
I want to believe they haven't. That she's still out there. Safe and sound.
She's gone? It seems the sins of our ancient sister grow ever more cunning, seeping into even our brightest. As such, I'm issuing a directive. All sisters, beginning with Bang Bang Fire, are to submit to Watcher for a mandatory communion. We must strengthen our bond with the All-Mother in these trying times. We must hold fast and root out the sin. Please join me in thanking Watcher. We never would have caught Fixer without her. Heki Almo, Watcher. You have kept us safe.
Jesus.
Principal,
Don't be shy. My door is always open.
Heki almost sounds really Finnish. I've been wondering, like, Almo from All Mother maybe, but then the Heki was giving me pause.
How may I
Any
serve
idea
you?
what that might be derived from? Yeah, I assume All Mother for Almo, yeah. Is Heki a word that you've heard before? I'm trying to think if that could be short for anything I've heard thus far. Heki.
You said you were a watcher once.
A faithful one, like you. But the train never came for me. The All-Mother had a different plan. It's a sacred post to stay and administer the orchard.
When will your time come?
The principal before me served for decades, with discipline and wisdom. She had been a bang-bang fire.
I wonder what's going on with some of this. The bang bang fire and like the very childish drawings.
I can only hope to be as faithful as her.
I'm sorry you have to wait.
I'm not. I will wait for as long as the All-Mother desires.
A lot of the other ones have like the kind of cool sheen of just like, yeah, I'm the watcher, I observe. The healer. I think it was healer or fixer for the nurse. I'm trying to remember now. Oh no, fixer was, right, our friend that just left. So maybe healer for the physician, I'm not sure. And then just, I guess, for the soldier or some kind of defensive or offensive person on staff. Or part of the sisterhood. Bang Bang Fire. I googled to know what it means now. Very thematic, very good. Really? Can I know? Or is it kind of a spoiler? No, it wouldn't be because it, you know, it's, I'm hearing it in the game. Heki meaning. A Finnish and Estonian male name that means home ruler. It's a Finnish version of the old High German name Henry. Oh wait, that's Heikki. The name? Spoiler? No, Google, stop. Oh, don't do it? Okay. Spoiler, huh? They're assuming I don't know what that word means.
I'm worried about these mandated communions.
You have to wonder about it till it's revealed. Yeah, I wasn't looking up this game specific. I was just looking up the meaning for Heki. So wait, did you tell me before? Have you played this? Are you familiar with this game? Have you either played it or watched it or read about it? But I guess you were saying earlier, like, you didn't know what was going on because you stepped away from the stream. I'm kind of familiar with it. Never played or watched.
I see your concern. But every once in a while, we need to take the extra effort to connect.
Will they understand that?
Embrace friction, Watcher. Change comes easier to some than others.
You
Oops.
said you were
A faithful one, but the train, it's a saint.
When will your...
The principal before me served. I can only...
I'm sorry you have to.
I'm not.
It's about the ancient sister.
I can tell you it's not Finnish. Okay, I think that's what I was just looking at. I was looking up the Finnish meaning because I got a name.
You're worried. It's only natural. It is disturbing to know that her sin has returned.
Have you seen it happen before?
I've seen pettiness, jealousy, vanity, rage. But Fixer's shameless disobedience feels different.
She was always an original.
A costly reminder that we can never let our guard down.
Thank you, Principal.
I value our little visits. Red to blue, Watcher.
Red to blue.
At first it kind of threw me, like I would... If we're clones, I guess, of All Mother, of Iris. But then we have our individual characteristics within that, but then that makes sense that our characteristics separate us from one another, but they are not an expression of our intrinsic self, because whoever the the Fixer is, the Watcher is. Because I was thinking, like, Fixer seems like a very, like, individualistic. You can see in her character design. But the fact that we have the sculptures out front, like, so every Fixer ends up looking the same way. You wear the same outfit, and you have the same physical, like, the same hair color, maybe? I wonder if every time someone new ascends to the role of whatever, if they're given the same physical characteristics.
What do you want?
What? No, just good job.
It wasn't a good job. It was terrible. We killed our friend.
You look faint. Maybe you should sit down.
Loose lips, sink fixes.
I'm good, actually. I'm really good.
That's great. I guess you can walk around, see things, feel things.
I'm supposed to commune with Bang Bang Fire.
Yes, of course. If you want to commune with your sister right away, go for it.
Loose lips burn friends alive, right?
But I'm sure many people want to speak with you. I'll be right here beside you.
Thanks, Secretary.
Loose lips, lips. I'm trying to think of a rhyme. Fire pits. It's kind of a slant rhyme. Loose lips, get your friend in the fire pits. It's not great. They can probably do better.
Sister of the hour, Hecky Grace, and all good things.
For people who ship Watcher and Fixer, the original phrasing still works.
I'd plug you into the hazy fountain, but I'm not allowed to open yet. Sorry. Rules are rules.
That's all right.
I feel like Watcher doesn't deserve Fixer after what we just did.
Hurry back, eh? I'm toying around with a new mix. I want you to try it.
Always scheming.
It's got something sweet, something tangy, and a splash of color. Guess what I'm calling it?
No idea.
A blue communion. In your honor. You don't like the name?
No, no. It's great.
I gotcha. A sister burned is a sister burned. No matter the deed. I thought she was a good one.
So did I.
Come back later. I'll be here. Get happy drunk? Sad drunk? Whatever.
Cheers.
Blue communion. With a side of gossip, like always.
I thought gossip was the main dish.
You got me.
I'm really curious. I'm very excited to get out here and see. Like, I've been wondering how big this society is. Because it seems like we only have one person for every role. At least in terms of, like, this core set of, like, Fixer, Watcher, Bang Bang Fire. But I wonder if, like, there are different jobs throughout here where we have multiple people serving the role.
Picture says 1,000 words.
Like, I'm not getting a title from you, so I wonder what you do. But everyone's named after their function.
Sister Blue, did you find your parcel?
What?
We were clearing out old Fixer's room when I found a box with your name on it.
Did you look inside?
I would never. I tucked it just inside the entryway of your apartment. This way you can open it in private.
You didn't have to do that.
I didn't mean to burden you, sister. We're all nervous, waiting for a new fixer to be chosen.
Let me know if you find anything else.
I would never. That would be Snooper's function.
Certainly.
My name in this universe would probably be Big Farter. Oh, hey, Fight, what's going on? Welcome. Yeah? Big Farter, huh? Is there a Little Farter as well that, like, you're mentoring? And so that if you ever betray the sisterhood and get burned alive, they can ascend to your role easily? Like, they've already kind of learned the ins and outs of the farting game. Yeah, there we go. I was just having a thought, but Snooper fucking threw me off. I was thinking, oh, I was like curious about that. Thank you. There we go. Talk about a brain fart. I find it curious that we have a society that's so locked down that any question of the All-Mother, I mean, I guess Fixer went beyond that in her actions, but she's been burned alive, or at least we're being told she's burned alive. I'm taking them at their word, but I am secretly hoping that she's escaped and they're just telling us some propaganda. But then, like, in a situation like that where we just had someone burned alive for their crimes, like, that person is able to pass things to me. Maybe I'm above reproach because I just ratted on her, and they're like, whatever, like, we trust her. I wonder.
Sister Blue, this room is under quarantine, but please, rest assured, this place will be cleared out top to bottom. Swept down for every last hair.
I trust that it will be.
Oh yes, I'll make sure of it. We don't need any bad vibes lingering in here. Here's to a fresh start, Sister Blue. Almo willing. I'll be working side by side with you soon.
More like 1,000 times reshits.
A new era.
I promise. 6 to 1.
The goose. The goose. Interesting narrative. I'm very interested in this
May
narrative.
the All-Mother smile upon you.
But maybe I'll just keep it to myself, because y'all keep farting over my thoughts on it. It must be so hard for you to try and have this feel on the current plot, and you're just getting barraged. I'm here trying to speculate, and I just can't keep that train of thought on these rails. It keeps changing tracks, going straight to the shitter. Reshits. Yeah, this is one of those games that has captured my imagination immediately, and it's just getting better as it goes. I'm loving it. Man, why did I wait all year to play all these amazing games here, like, in the last week of 2024? I'm just, look at all these wonderful things that came out this year. What a year. I didn't realize how good this year was. I thought it was amazing.
Sister
It was
Blue,
even more
you
amazing than I
surely shook
realized.
me.
I'm loving it. McDonald's sponsor. That's it. I'm going for that. I'm going for the big time now. We're trying to give. We're trying to. I'm not trying to get the McDonald's bump for the channel. I'm trying to give McDonald's the Legion Bug bump. You know what I mean? I feel like McDonald's could use a little bit of help. So we're gonna try and give McDonald's, this up and coming fast food chain, the Legion Bug bump right here now. How long are you thinking of streaming for? I don't know. It's only almost been 7 hours. I really love this. I'll be playing this tomorrow. I got nothing to do. This is my life right now. I'm like in the depths of break. I still got like half the break left. This is amazing. Yeah, at least another hour or two. I was thinking at that point maybe I got to get some dinner going. I did eat on the break, but it was a little mini meal. I wanted to play this game, but I've ended up watching streamers play it. Yeah? And have you liked it? Have you liked watching it? You got time still. 24-hour stream starting at midnight. Finish everything on the last day of the year. This is like this and Rise of the Ronin. Like if I were able to finish those, I feel content closing out the year. Those are like the last, like Rise of the Ronin, just because I didn't want to leave that undone, is right there. I don't know if that's right there at the end. Probably not, but maybe. Food break is still going though. Oh wait, I thought you were just being silly, but it's because it's still pinned. Bye bye. That's what you're talking about. That went over my head. I say that as I pour coffee. It's a coffee break. Coffee break. Asking because I should go to the store, but I can put it off till the stream if the stream is ending soon. But I gotta do it before I get too tired. Well, don't put it off then if you gotta go. I imagine probably like another hour or two is what I'm thinking for the stream.
Shook. How sharp your test? How deft your response?
Seems like you're fairly invested. I really am.
The enemy truly strikes when you least expect it. Sister Blue, if the occupants showed up right now, do you think we're ready?
Based on what I've seen, no, maybe.
We can try our best.
I know Sister Orange teaches us peace theory and oneness, but aren't we neglecting our emergency drills?
I heard you say an hour or two when invested before, and suddenly it's been 6. This is what happens.
I imagine she suggests we be like water.
I think you look back through the times that's really happened. It's been Metal Gear, it's been Shenmue. Could it be this?
But can water aim to kill? Deflect to protect?
I think it's just a way of
evacuate
proving.
in the blink of an eye?
Objectively, definitively, best games ever. I should definitely go to the store. You should go. Yeah. If you come back and I'm still going, I'll catch you up if you're invested.
I believe she would say yes.
Oh, I have a hard time understanding her sometimes.
But given that I've just gotten access to this facility, it's probably going to be just me wandering around for another hour. The store takes like 20 minutes at most.
6 to 1, Sister Blue.
Yeah, I think I'm probably going to wander through this whole facility. A 3-minute walk away. Nice. That's about mine, too. I can get to the supermarket in about 3 to 5 minutes. Depends on how much purpose I'm walking with. Okay, I think I'm back, right? Is this where I came up or came down? I've lost the thread. Wait, where did I come from? Maybe not. Yeah, before my hip issues, I could get there from leaving the building in 1 minute. Okay, bar. Okay, got it. I'm back. Okay, yeah. Okay, so that's the full loop around and then back to the bar. So really up to the end of the block, then across the street. Well, hope you have a good trip over there. Oh, whoops. Okay. See, these are the kinds of things that you're going to be missing in 20 minutes. Me doing this. Round in circles and up and down the same elevator. What's everyone's favorite thing to do when you're stuck in an elevator as a player? Do you like to spin the character around, or do you like to spin the camera around? Or do you like to do both? Pull one of these. I like to alt tab and open Twitter. Is January 1st a holiday off or is it a day off in Japan? For most people, yes. For me, definitely. Teacher perks. Yeah, I get 2 weeks, which is very nice. That's not normal, but most people will have off first, second, and third, like at least 2, usually 3 days. Stare straight down. Yeah, just down at the floor. Do you pan the camera down, or do you just look down there yourself as the player?
6-1.
The ancient sister Sin is back.
Camera down, then in real life I look at the ceiling. I see. The inverted method. Horseman, you been up to anything else? Have any more adventures out and around Japan this weekend? Have you been over to Akihabara yet? Or done any of the nerd odysseys?
What are you witnessing?
Sister Blue. I always see you with Noah. Is she guiding you well? I guess libraries are meant to be silent. You can leave me. I appreciate the clarity.
Maybe she doesn't like snitches. Maybe she doesn't like snitches. It's what you deserve. I have not. It's definitely on my to-do list, though. Mostly been getting my place set up. How's that going?
What's wrong?
I know you were saying you got your internet finally, obviously. And like your computer all set up. But have you done anything else?
Being a Noah type shell really sucks.
You are bored?
No, I'm not bored. I'm enraptured, actually. Everything in this archive jumps out at me, screaming at me to learn more.
So what's the problem?
Noah has been the eldest sister for generations. Some people never want to give up their place. They'll just hold on forever.
Not bad. Need to get some furniture. Bet is showing up in the middle of January. Excited for that. Right on.
She'll be called when she's called.
Hey, Sister Blue. You can't help with that, can you? Pull a fixer on old Noah out there?
Don't ever say that again.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, shit.
Worth a shot.
People are going to be talking behind my back now. Like I'm the Kingslayer. I'm the Fix Slayer. Oh, you know what? I was going to say, all we need to do now is lose our hand and get into a relationship with our sister. But they're all our sisters, so we just could have a relationship with literally anybody. And we are Jaime Lannister. It's right there. We're almost there.
Hi, Sister Blue. I can't talk right now.
Yeah.
Why do you look so worried?
2 of us are being tested on the Ancient Humans module. I studied all night, but I don't even recognize any of these questions. That other shell? She didn't even study. How did she finish so fast?
Did Noah give you a harder test?
That would be unlucky.
Just do your best.
If only my best was enough. Sister Blue, do you know what happens when you disappoint Sister Purple?
She sees the work you put in.
No, she doesn't. Anyway, please excuse me. I have a long way to go. Without any luck or talent, all I have is work ethic.
I was just thinking, like,
hair, sister.
Hair to hair.
Not only did we get fixed or incinerated? And that's gonna maybe get some of them to like distrust and dislike me, you might think. But right, they're all getting sent to me for review now. So now I'm like in the role of like lead interrogator. So I'm gonna be generally disliked, I would imagine. I think that's gonna start kicking off here, huh? Discovered my washing machine is infested with mildew, so I'm solving that. Got it soaking in a lot of bleach. Oh, yeah. I had to do that too. There's also, like, they have those... Bleach is probably a fine way to do it. They also sell those, like, powdered packages at, like, the pharmacies and supermarkets for use in these washing machines. And you just, like... Yeah. Fill it with water and then pour that in, let it sit for like 3 hours, and then run a cycle. Vinegar can also work. The nice thing about those, like the powder ones, I don't really know if it's more effective. It has the illusion of being effective because it like fizzes. And when I see fizz, my lizard brain's like, that's working. That's working. Like, those chemicals are getting in there and roll just like fizzing all the mildew right on out of there. Yeah. Find the mirror shrine in the orchard. Ooh. Interesting. The shrine is a mirror, so you're coming to pay respects to yourself, but you yourself are a clone of All-Mother, so in fact you are... Yes, you are All-Mother. So when we pray to the shrine, we are praying to ourselves, which is praying to All-Mother. I'm not an egomaniac. I'm a reflection of All-Mother. I'm just very devout. That's not my ego. That's my religious nature. Saw those too. I grabbed some as well. After the bleach cycle, I'll clean it out and do one of those as well. Probably not a bad move. Who knows? Like, sometimes the previous tenant can be truly disgusting. Mine was. The girl who lived here before, it was disgusting. She left me so much bullshit to deal with in this place. And the guy that lived in the building across from me, my coworker moved in after that guy, the guy I used to teach with. He just, like, his was always getting moldy. He didn't know how to upkeep stuff. He didn't really understand things. He, like, once put away a bunch of wet clothes. Because, like, we don't have dryers. So he, like, took all the stuff out of the washing machine. And then he just hung it in his closet. Wet. Like, damp. And then it got, like, mildewy, and he was, like, complaining about it. It's like, well, I didn't know I was supposed to, like, go hang it outside. It's like, wait, what? Didn't cross your mind to do that? Like, I know you don't... Maybe you're not used to not having a dryer.
Breathe deep. It's gonna be okay.
So, all that to say, who knows what they were doing in there, horsemen, before you showed up. I own my washing machine, so no previous owner. That's cool. Yeah, my place has changed hands through my company a bunch of times, so they just sort of like passed it off to me without cleaning between tenants. Like, hey, you work for the same company. Here you go, just come on in. And then, like, I got here, I showed up in this country, and I was supposed to move in. I had to wait 3 days because the girl that had been in here, whose contract was up, she was like so behind and hadn't finished moving out. And so she didn't clean it, and she just left me all this stuff. And like her mom had flown over here to like help her. And I remember like coming in finally to get in this apartment, and they're like walking out, and like, oh, by the way, we left some stuff for you. Just feel free to use it. And then I get in here, I was like, oh my god, what do I need a tub full of cosmetics and shit for? Stuff like that. Like, I don't need to use this. Now it's just on me to like dispose of it. It was awful. He must have been babied so much his whole life. I mean, this does happen. I was like, I heard that story, and it's like, that almost seems like that seems like a made-up story. But then I had a share house in college with one guy, and he had never done laundry before. I had to teach him how to do it. And then, like, nobody, like, half of the people I shared a house with for, like, 2 years there didn't understand, like, dishwashers. And it was just, like, the shit they would put in the dishwasher and just believe that it was just a magic device that would just eliminate anything you put in there. Like no prep work, no just like cleaning the glob of peanut butter off of the butter knife or anything that's just like hardened and caked on. Stuff like that. So yeah, that does happen. That or just never bothered and was too intentionally lazy in the worst way possible. I think it could have been both. Remembering this guy, it was definitely a generous helping of both.
Healer, are you okay?
What does it look like? I come here every time I have to print a new sister. To replace... You know. Numbers being numbers. Hair to hair.
Printing sister. I was wondering, like, what's going on here?
You're in shock.
But yeah, I guess that's just the term for making another clone, huh?
Shock is not the word I would use.
And so it's a fixed population? Like, we only make a new one when we need one to replace the role that has just been eliminated, huh?
Disappointed? Bereaved?
Or I guess when we age out, right? Because we are aging out and taking the train. Like Fixer took the train. Moving on.
Pissed? Hard to choose. Bit of a mix. Happy day for you?
I wouldn't call it that.
You know I love to talk feelings. But not today. Maybe when the words come? Try BBF or Knower. They are full of words.
Full of words you can snitch on. But you also own your fridge and oven. That's awesome. It could be weaponized incompetence, but that is rarely done in a way that ruins all your clothes. That's what I was thinking was also possible. The roommates that do that, absolute worst. Yeah, he was just like... I guess it just didn't cross his mind. He probably just pulled everything out of the machine. He's like, well, wait, I'm used to like having this dried. I've never been in this situation before. I don't know. I guess I just put these away. I guess they'll dry on their own in my dark, damp closet. These illustrations are adorable and also like menacing when we get to the point where we're, you know, drawing one of our fellow sisters. Incinerated. Alright, so I need to go back up to L2 and talk to Bang Bang Fire. So just go back. Right? Or wait, is this gonna keep going up? No, it's not. Alright, here we go.
She can't get you. She's dead now.
This is only going down. Here we go. Maybe.
I can't believe it.
Look at everything the All-Mother has given us.
Thank you, Sister Blue.
Why would Fixer throw it all away?
Oh, I kept looking in the corner of my eye like that's a new comment, but it's like, no, I read that one. But no, I didn't. It just started the same way, weaponizing competence. Yeah, wait, weaponizing competence tends to be done in a way that doesn't ruin their stuff, but makes it clear they won't do the work properly. But who knows with people like that. Wait, did I read that? Maybe I did. Hey, Yariza-san. 聞いてくれてありがとう。もう大阪にいますか? I did not read that? Okay, good. It threw me for a second. You remember my okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, wait a second. I'm here. Bang bang. Bang bang. No? Osaka wa ashita kara. Ah, ashita kara. I hope you have a good trip. 今日はコミックマーケット行ってきたよ。あ、そうなんですか？なんか買いましたか？読みましたか？お店で。Oh, I need to go behind this. Yeah? Wait. Or wait a second. No. That's not, I just came from there. Oh, I went way past her. But this is it? This wasn't Bang Bang Fire, right? Takusan katta yo. そうなんですか？何を買いましたか? Oh, wait. In here. Oh, I'm looking at it backwards. That's no problem. No, yeah. That's the problem. No wonder. Here we go. Shows you on the wrong side of this wall. There you go. Yeah, maps. Maps.
Oh, Watcher. Welcome.
Hey, BB.
A new day has its own advantages, doesn't it? A chance to take inventory of all things. I was taking a moment of silence for our fixer. Even when plucked from the same head, no two hairs are the same.
Oh.
A lot of hentai stuff. そうなんですか?
I'm sorry to interrupt.
Let's do it now.
Did Principal speak with you?
I believe we've been ordered to spend some time together.
Is now a good time?
Is it?
It is for me.
Then it is a good time. Watcher, I've been thinking about family. It's not always possible to protect those who choose a different path, even if they are close to you.
I see.
I'm proud of you.
Oh.
Okay, finally ready to leave. See you in 20 if you're still alive. I think I'll be here. Have a good trip to the store. いや、リザさんは普通、なんていうの？中古？ used？ 中古かな？中古漫画買いますか？新作？新しい漫画を買いますか？
Thanks, BB.
Yet, it still hurts. Can you feel it?
あまり買わないかな。新品、新品かな？新品で買うよ。たまに私もけど、普通。新品。そうですね。ありがとう。I usually buy used.
I'm...
でもこういう漫画だったら新品の方がいいですよね。
Yes.
私こういう漫画買ったことないけど、買った漫画はベルゼルクとかバガボンド、あとはなんだっけ。そんなに買ってないけど、たまにいろんな漫画買おう。もう日本語はそんなに上手じゃないからあんまり読めない。まだ難しい漫画とか。
If we are dutiful,
especially so does Yeah, I feel like it's better to get that now. Better to get those now.
I would like that.
As opposed to used.
Commune away, sister.
Secretary? Understood. Initiating communion. In 3, 2, 1.
But then well, it's throwing me being in first person.
It's nice to see. Sorry. You won't fit in my backpack. Mom would freak out if she found this. I'll leave it here. Need music or I'll lose it. Still my favorite drawings.
Oh wow.
Running off with strangers will solve your problem.
Not planning on coming back. Won't need these. I hope they can do refills.
Oh. I wasn't done.
Getting ready for school, Mui Mui? What's that you're wearing?
It's nothing. Just trying some stuff.
Ah, picture day, is it?
Ugh. Privacy, hello?
Mui Mui. Doors can always close. If you leave them open, you invite visitors. You must be posing for a funeral.
Oh my god! You're worse than Mom!
This pyramid.
A ticking mechanism numbered for keeping time.
A clock?
Yes, sort of, but not quite. More like a scheduler, relative to the human heartbeat.
I see.
Wait, do we not have music in our society? Like anything that would be better to approximate, like to help my understanding of this? Because like we had a bar, and honestly, I assumed with like the way the society was breaking down, like, oh, maybe we're just getting like mocktails and stuff. But no, they talked about getting drunk later. So like it is a society with recreation and things like that. We're getting drunk. I assume they have music. So, but there's no, so just like it keeps rhythm for you. I feel like, Secretary, I feel like there's a better way to explain this. Do we not have something, an equivalent? True dystopian situation here. No metronomes. Nobody to keep time. They took all the woodblock players and locked them in the dungeons millennia
You play
ago.
the piano so beautifully. You want moodles?
Moodles?
My new concoction. I made you wonton mean, but then you say you don't eat meat anymore. So, moodle. Cold, spicy oat milk noodles with bamboo shoots and tofu. It's vegan.
Was Mom like this when you first met her?
Like what?
Brittle?
Mui Mui.
I mean, was she always this paranoid?
Your mother loves you.
Sure.
You are our rock. So sturdy.
That's not what I asked.
You see these bamboo shoots in the soup? They carry the root of all life's meaning. Fibrous, fickle. It takes some chewing, some digesting before you really get the nutrition. Iris, are you still listening?
Yeah, chew with my mouth closed. Soup is life.
Mui Mui, if anything bad ever happened to you...
What's going to happen to me?
Nothing at all. Abba will make sure. No need to think so much, okay? Things always have a way of working themselves out. A little chewing is all it takes. Don't worry about your mom. And don't make your mom worry about you.
Okay.
Now, eat your noodles while they're hot.
I thought they were moodles.
Dad, they're cold noodle.
Ha! Clever girl. Eat while they're cold.
Knock, knock. What is this?
Knock, knock.
I don't understand.
Knock, knock. Who's there? It's me, your sister. Bang, bang, fire.
I know who you are.
We're communing together today, so I thought I'd start us off with an ancient idiom.
Ads in 3 minutes.
Oh, okay. Go ahead then.
I already said it. the idiom.
You did?
Was it funny?
Yes.
Excellent.
Who was yelling earlier?
It must have been grandmother.
Grand?
Yes, so grand to have birthed the All-Mother herself. I hear the natural process is painful.
How?
That's a question for a healer. For now, this is a rare opportunity to meet our ancestors. Thank you for bringing me along, Watcher.
Where are we?
This room looks a lot like your room.
How so?
A diaspora of stuff.
Hey, my room is clean.
It only means you're close to her. Take it as a sign.
I do.
This must be the All-Mother's gestation chamber.
Let's move on.
To think, the All-Mother had a family before us. What is it? I'm busy.
Too cool for our songs, Mui Mui. You used to love singing when you were younger. Dancing on the table and pretending you were a pop star.
I said I'm busy.
What's the point, I wonder, of these busy lives? We run and run on our hamster wheels and get nowhere. Don't know what kind of lives we're living if we're too busy to sing.
It's exam week. No one sings during exam week.
And that's why they all suffer. Too much hamster, not enough song. You know, during the darkest days of the demonstrations, it was songs that got us through. And some other things. But it's the songs that are important to remember.
You tell me that all the time.
Some things are important to remember. You're such a 大头哈. Of course I have to tell you over and over and over.
Sure, Dad.
I wonder what the demonstrations are referring to. I'm just realizing I don't know when this is supposed to be taking place. I haven't been paying close attention to the technology, but I guess I saw a smartphone, didn't I, in the previous memory? And considering this game was put out, like developed in the last couple of years, I wonder if it's supposed to be coinciding with like the real world demonstrations in Hong Kong? Or it's just kind of its own separate lore, nothing to do with our real world. Anyway, we'll find that out in just a minute. We might not find it out, but I'm gonna take a break for a minute or two. I'll be right back. This is gonna be an unsettling sound to be playing during the break, so hell yeah. All right, be right back. Welcome back, everybody, and also Frederick. How did it go? You didn't miss too much. We're just doing that. We're back in Iris's memories. It has been mostly a scene between her and her father, but now we're walking in to see our mother.
Mom? Mom, it's just me, Iris, your daughter. Everything is okay. You're safe.
Well, glad to hear it.
你唔好掂我，死黑警！你見唔到咩？你打爆咗佢個鼻。唔好驚，有我喺度。
咁多血嘅？
你個鼻骨裂咗啊！等我敷啲冰先啦。
Chocolate milk, cheese and onion crisps, cod, fish. Not video game. Oh, you didn't pick up the latest,
盡量放鬆啲啦，好唔好？
I can't think of a fish-based Call of Duty pun. I'm coming up short. I'm gonna keep thinking on it though. And the snack sausage thing. Looks pretty good. Red Devil.
你快啲走啦！
唔使擔心，佢哋走晒啦，全部嘢都拍低晒㗎啦。嗰班狗一定要還。
我對眼唞唔到氣。
He's sick? It can't be the case. This far back?
你冷靜啲啦，開頭梗會辛苦啲㗎啦。嗱，我有啲檸檬喺度。
Fruit therapy.
We should tell Healer.
唔該。
唔使客氣。
誒，不如你俾呢個。
Thin and long. Each pack is only 50 grams.
唔好講嘢啦。
電話我。
吓？唔係啊嘛
？Can't live without this. Cold feet suck.
I'm asking you one last time.
All right, so the parents were politically active,
Come out here. Right
fled
now.
some sort of instability,
You think you know
and then Iris was born, and wherever they emigrated to. Has that been clear thus far?
Iris,
English-speaking country, somewhere in the West.
stupid, selfish girl.
I want to say I'm thinking Canada because I think just because I looked up and the dev is
idea what
Canadian,
you've been through.
so maybe.
You have no clue what we have protected you from. You don't think
Well,
I
and
dream
cordial
every night
dilution
of going
juice,
back
squash
home,
apparently.
haunted by
Oh,
a
whoops.
place that doesn't exist?
Oh, okay. Gotcha. We just call it saft, the Norwegian word for juice, but stuff like orange juice is called juice here as well. Oh, really?
Goes without saying. How dangerous is it gonna get? My favorite hoodie.
Oh, oh.
What is this?
Water appears to be falling from the sky. At first I thought aerial assault. Then I thought sculpture? I've been observing for a while now. The patterns. The frequency. It's thorough.
No cause for alarm, sisters. This is rain.
So saft is like, or is this very concentrated juice you mix with water, like 6 to 12 parts water per part juice, depending on the type. Oh, okay. Yeah, they're I never really had that in the US, but in Japan I've had some things like that, like shiso juice.
Moisture condensed from the planet's atmosphere that falls visibly in separate drops.
Watcher,
Yes?
close your eyes and listen to that sound.
Incredibly strong if you don't mix it. Some people struggle to swallow it. Yeah, okay. I can see that. I don't know this, but I have like a
It's nice.
something I'm thinking of that seems comparable. Some types are like drinking super concentrated sugar syrup. Yeah. Others are incredibly acidic.
That girl is always sleeping. Might as well get a scholarship for sleeping.
Leave her. Sleep is good.
Of course you say that. 你自叻就係瞓覺㗎啦。
Hey, I work hard. This is slow season for the noodle cart.
シソジュースあんまり飲んだことないかも。そうなんですか。好きです。作り方は全然わからないけど。
It's forecasted.
でも確かに聞いたことある。シソジュースが好きな人多分少ないかも。じゃない？嫌いな人多いかも。
Slow season for the noodle cart? Excuses.
It's hot out. Canadians don't like hot
Okay, it is
soup during
Canada,
hot
yeah.
times. Don't ask me why.
She takes after you. Too much.
But none are good unmixed. Mm-hmm.
You mean my charm or my entrepreneurial spirit?
What do you usually just drink or mix it with water? Because I'm thinking like for the shiso juice, I like it with like a tansan, just a carbonated water. Although it's good with just tap water and ice as well. It is made to mix with water. I was just thinking like, is it something you ever carbonate? Do you get carbonated water? あまり売ってるの見たことない。そうですね。買ったことないです。私も。いろんなたまに 誰か、友達とか家族とか知ってる人はなんか自分で手作りやつ食べたことある、飲んだことあるとかね。でもスーパーで見たことない。なんていうの、2週間前、私の園長先生にもらった野菜はウリかな、ウリという野菜かな。ウリ。見たことないスーパーで、初めて食べたけど、すごく美味しかった。ウリ。I just had uri for the first time like 2 weeks ago. I got it from my principal. I have never seen this fruit around. Maybe I just didn't pay attention, but I don't think I've ever seen it sold at the supermarket. But it was very good. Very good. It's an old way to preserve fruits and berries. Ah, okay. It's like with jams. I know some people mix drinks with it. You can use it to make mulled wine. Or glug. Sounds good.
How will she make anything of herself?
You remember what we were doing when we were her age?
So?
We won't get those years back.
You mean it was a waste?
No.
Then what is your point?
We just wanted to be kids. Kids with simple kid lives. School. Friends. Dating. Not arrests. Beatings. Disappearances.
Shut up.
Okay. Sorry. But if Mumui wants to sleep... I think we let her sleep.
Sphere worship?
I believe these are oranges.
Sphere worship.
Consumed for health and placed under the chin in specific circumstances.
Under the chin?
Yes, for sport.
Oh, I see.
Ah, they played with their food.
Sphere worship. Some of these I think are effective. Some of these I'm wondering like how much I should buy into it. Like, but I guess it makes sense if Watcher's the only one that can observe to any great degree memories, and like, yeah, they wouldn't know what rain is. I want to say something earlier was like making me, I don't know, like feeling a little incredulous about, wait, you don't know what that is though? But I guess she maybe only recently became a Watcher. I'm not really sure how long she's been in this position. So how many memories has she seen? I guess, was this the first one? It was her first communion with All-Mother. So I guess, yeah, it is all new. So never mind. Criticism abandoned.
She's sleepwalking again.
Well, it's that time of year.
100 milliliters of this soft mixed is 50 calories, so pretty sugary.
Is she sick?
She'll be all right.
Do you ever do any of the things you just listed? Like make drinks with it, make mulled wine?
How come we
or
can't
just
talk
with water?
about it?
Mumui, sometimes there's things that don't need to be said.
Or do you just fart into it? If you fart into it, you don't need the carbonation, right? I think we discovered that. Or, yeah. Either that or if you get the bottled baby farts. 100 milliliters of Coca-Cola is 37 calories for comparison. Oh, is it? Okay. Wow, yeah. Huh.
Why?
Because the truth can hurt people. We don't want to hurt your mother, do we?
I just mix it with water. I also tend to use more water.
No.
I definitely do that with the shiso juice, so I can make it last longer, because it's very good. I only get it on occasion.
This is our secret. You and me.
This is Blackcurrant. Are you streaming tomorrow? Oh, I think this game has just decided that I'll be here.
Our secret?
I gotta play more of this.
Yes. Secret. Now you go to bed.
How come you don't have to go to bed?
I think everything might be good and pushed back a day. Or, yeah. Tomorrow I wanted to do, like, the playing a bunch of random games. Maybe I'll do that. I'm trying to think. I gotta think through the schedule the rest of the week. I gotta finish this. This gotta happen. Maybe we'll do that Friday and start Jankuary on the weekend. A couple days late. Hey. What else is new? I did warn you. I know. I knew better. I was very upfront about that. But sometimes the heart demands that you just follow it. I regret nothing.
I am on watch duty.
I regret nothing.
In case she turns on the stove or gets up on the balcony.
Literally twice that long. Couple days late. Yeah.
I want to be on watch duty.
You're too young.
I'll just get extra janky. I'll get extra janky.
Okay. But now, you...
4th.
bet.
Yeah, I'm going to be gone. It's possible. I was thinking I might do a stream. I don't know yet. On the 1st for me. In the afternoon. Like, I'm going to be gone the evening of the 31st. And then the 1st, I'm going to be out in the morning. I go to a shrine every year to watch the sunrise. And probably be out and about. Nothing wrong with Jankuary spilling over into into February either. That's true. So I'll be gone for that, but I was thinking maybe if I'm back and not doing anything the afternoon of the 1st, I might do a stream. And if so, maybe that's when I'll do it. Like setting the timer and playing through some stuff. Yeah.
Secret.
We don't know how far they'll go. Water systems have already been compromised.
We're used to boiling the water.
It's not that simple. We suspect they'll take down the data centers next.
And then the aquariums.
Yes. Thank you for your contribution, Mimi. Mrs. Kwan, we believe Iris can help us.
Help? Huh. Iris can't even help herself. Look at her room.
Every student who was at the graduation dance fell sick. Every single one. Except...
So? I raised her tough.
And she eats well.
Iris's immunity may hold valuable clues. We would like to study her.
You want Iris to be your lab rat? Put her in a cage? We came to this country for a reason. What kind of mother?
Mrs. Kwan, please. Our operation is highly resourced. We saw the writing on the wall. We have everything we need for a restart. I assure you, Iris will be well taken care of.
Think of it like winning a vacation.
Iris is just a child. Ugh. You cannot remove a child from her home.
Ma'am, I don't think you understand. This home of yours, there's no guarantee Iris will be safe here.
If you love your daughter, that's enough. Excuse us. It's our dinner time.
Hold on. Mrs. Kwan.
Thank you for stopping by.
I'll come with you.
You will?
Don't be stupid. I will not have my daughter become a plaything.
Mom, I want to go.
Very funny.
What can I bring with me?
You won't require much. We have thoroughly prepared for your arrival.
Will I be back?
係咪想死啊你?
I don't know if you'll be back.
This is not her choice to make.
Can we come? Us, her mother and father.
Unfortunately, no. I'm sorry. We have strict rules on who we can accept.
Get out. Now.
Iris would never leave us behind.
You are a legal adult, Iris. It's your decision. You choose.
Ciao.
Back home, I used to go shopping with my mom at department stores. You know, the clothing racks, shaped round like donuts. One time, when my mom turned around, I played hide and seek on her. I hid for as long as possible. I wanted her to be scared and worry about me. And then, just when she was going to call the police, I would go, surprise, and burst out from the clothes. Save the day. But she didn't come. And then I started to get scared. I felt like I was disappearing, After a long time, I couldn't stand it. I screamed, "Banwaya, help!" over and over. A worker saved me. They called my name over the speaker so that my mom could find me by the lost and found. So, where is everyone?
Maybe they got lost.
Maybe they will all show up at once and yell, "Surprise!" Should I hide? Do you want to open my present? I love pizza.
When should you start the movie?
Pizza? But I made your favorite, Guanzu Yiming.
Ah, we do that every year.
Of course. Longevity noodle on your birthday is our tradition.
But
You're telling me you don't want a long life?
no. I mean, yeah, but my friends.
Don't worry, I made a lot. Enough for your friends and your enemies.
They don't like that stuff.
Huh? What stuff?
You know what I mean.
They don't like good food? Long life?
They just like pizza, okay? Can't people just like pizza? It's not a big deal.
And what do you like?
I like pizza.
You like pizza?
Yes. You don't know anything about me.
Well, okay, stranger. It's your birthday. You do what makes you happy.
I'll eat some tomorrow.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe I will have eaten all that stuff by then. All the longevity for me, and no more for you.
Put the cake in the fridge, okay?
Okay.
God knows where the candles are. There's 2 pizzas, 1 vegetarian. Make sure your friends know. And before you buzz anyone in, what do?
Ask for first name, last name, password.
Good. I'm working late. Don't get too rowdy.
Okay.
Make sure you girls clean up after yourselves.
Did anybody play Venba? Just that last interaction was reminding me of that, where it's the Indian diaspora. Also takes place in Canada, but just the son born in Canada that feels embarrassed, doesn't want to take like the traditional Indian recipes to school, just wants to like eat Western food to fit in, and how that's hard on the parents to like want to share the culture with the offspring, but then they just don't want any part of it for a long time. I've heard of this game. That game brought me to tears. It really did. I didn't think I would, because at first I was like, oh, okay, it's just gonna be like simple, like little barely mini games of just like cooking the recipes, but I didn't remember the name, but I remembered when I saw the screenshots. That one really affected me. Stuff like that really can, because like when I think about games or like media experiences that like bring me to that emotional brink, like The French Dispatch by Wes Anderson is another one. And I think just because since I've left my own country for so long and lived in a foreign country for so many years and know like the sacrifices and like what you leave behind, like stuff like that can really hit home. So
Looks like a whale.
it's not the same thing, right? I haven't done it to the extent that like this family has, but I understand enough. I can like make enough of a personal connection where it's very effective. Tear jerkers. Tear jerkers. Games like Venba, Until Then, and Space for the Unbound. I haven't played those other two. I've heard great things about Space for the Unbound. Do you recommend that? Oh wait, Until Then, I was looking at that. That came out this year? Is that right? I do have a game that's almost certain to make you cry if you haven't played it already. What is it? Before Your Eyes brought me to tears. Before Your Eyes really did it. That game. That game. I think games about human things like that tend to hit, even with gameplay that would normally make you disregard the game. Right. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, I played it because it was on Game Pass, and it's like, oh, that looks like an interesting concept. A game around cooking, and I just didn't expect the story to grab me and to be so effective, and then it really was. Before Your Eyes, that's the one that I know it. I know it. And my tear ducts know it. Yeah. It really hits when you've known people who have had cancer in the past. Yeah, honestly, with that one, like, spoilers? I mean, even not dwelling on the spoilers, things throughout that game hit me. Honestly, one of the first scenes where it's just like you, like, as a baby on the beach. And, like, it's like one of the first blinks you do. And then it's, like, over in an instant. And you're just, like, pulled through time. And it made me, like, very nostalgic. And like, made me, like, realize how fast our lives go by. And, like, these, like, core memories, you know? And it just, yeah. Stuff like that, right? You can make a personal connection to it. That's what I'm talking about. Like, stories like this or like that it's not even about, like, feeling the emotion of the characters, but, like, I remember myself and what it means to me, and when I bring in that personal dimension. So, like, stuff throughout that game, more so than even just, maybe not more so, but as equal to the final conclusion of the game, I found it just emotionally affecting throughout.
That pursing orifice.
But it does hit hard.
Opening, closing, that endless bound.
It's the thing that makes Cyberpunk work for me. Nier, this game sounds like Venva as well, or Unpacking. Unpacking. I think Unpacking is one of the most brilliant. It's when you're moving into the, like, the modernist apartment. You're moving in with a guy, and you're trying to make all your possessions fit in his, like, minimalist space, and it's like the hardest level in the game. Nothing fits. There's not enough space for any of the stuff that you brought along with you, and you're trying to, like, fit in all these, like, minimalist cubbies and stuff, and it's a very frustrating area. And then to find out after the fact, like, yeah, that relationship didn't work out, and also, like, she ends up, like, being in a same-sex relationship by the end of the game. It's like that's when everything fits and gets put away neatly and perfectly, and finally it fits, right? It's like that is one of the most brilliant pieces of, like, storytelling through a mechanic. Like, there was no like, nothing narrative, no cutscene, no dialogue to describe what was going on, but you just felt it wasn't right, and then to have that play out and pay off in what you learn about the character, I thought that was brilliant. I loved Unpacking. It's not even the main point. It's still got impact. Yeah. Like, Cyberpunk does have more going on, but it's the main thing that made the game so meaningful to me. Yeah.
Imagine.
Yep. I'm with
A
you.
lifetime of stuffing one's face, filling an unfillable void. I could never get accustomed to eating.
When the All-Mother calls for you, what then?
I like my mask, and I like my liquids.
Okay, I've been wondering, like, how do we sustain ourselves? Because, like, I don't understand any of the foods, and I was like, that makes sense. Like, in the future, if we're not getting outside at all and we don't know what rain is, then, like, whatever we're eating is probably some, like, protein pill or something, but it's all liquid based, some liquid solution. Okay.
Everything tastes better at night. Oh my god.
I remember eating at night when I was a kid. It did taste better. Hell yeah, it did. These days I'm awake at night most days, and it's not the same. Yeah, there's also, like, there's a little thrill of, like, I'm not supposed to be doing this. I'm being naughty. You know what hits more than anything else? I don't know if you have these in Norway. I don't even know, like, how common they are anymore. But when I was a kid, there's, like, these supermarket cakes you can get. And the plastic container that these cakes come in are, like, the noisiest shit imaginable. You can't, like, get into this cake container without waking the whole damn house. And, like, I'm just, like, remembering, like, as a kid trying to sneak a piece of cake after hours. After, like, a holiday party or something. Just, like, the little, like, centimeter by centimeter pulling it apart. In the hopes that no one wakes up. But if you get that open without waking anybody up, and you get that piece of cake in the middle of the night, nothing compares.
我哋真係要撇啦。
快啲搵幫手啦！
嚟啦，冇時間啦。
有冇人啊？我哋需要幫手啊！
We have these. Okay. Yeah, it's looking similar where you have like the clear plastic lid pop down over top of the like the black plastic bottom, which is the same thing. I think with these cakes, the one thing that makes it difficult is like it's a circular lid, so you can't just like pop it. There's not like two tabs. It's like you got to pull it like all the way around, and the whole thing is very loud and crinkly. So it's like the worst situation if you're trying to be sneaky.
收聲啊！你咁會搞到我哋俾人拉㗎。
我哋仲可以救佢。
我哋乜嘢都做唔到啊！
太後生，佢太後生啦！我哋唔可以咁樣賴低佢嘅。
我哋一定要走啊！
唔得，
佢哋嚟緊啦！
我唔理，由佢哋嚟。
望住我 ，Be water， 生存至上，係咪？你一直都係同我講，而家到我同你講，我哋唔可以留喺度，唔係佢哋唔可以俾佢哋贏。OK？
In case the power goes out.
Okay, Iris.
No way I can fit this. Guess I'm retiring from art. To play games. Thanks, bathroom boyfriend.
Okay.
If this is what you want.
Maybe this is straining my credulity a little bit. That's where you were hiding your cigarettes?
Turn your back on
As someone who hid cigarettes from parents when I was underage.
Not some hostel, Iris.
You gotta do better than that, Iris. You gotta do a lot better than that. That was piss poor. All you gotta do is pop down that laptop lid. It's so overt, it's covert. The vibrator's still right here. The sex toy's still right here. Maybe that's the plan. Is like they're gonna be so fixated on that and finding that and wondering what that is, and then hoping that's not what they think it is. They're not even gonna notice the smokes back here, I guess.
Never wore these anyway. I'll probably be too busy for nostalgia.
Oh.
Can't wait to read the next chapter.
The perfect tool for a little juice wheezing.
This is our new home. It's okay. That's why we have each other. And maybe Mom will let you run around while it's still empty. Wouldn't that be fun? To spread your wings and fly? Well, I don't mean like fly. I know you don't have wings. Because then you wouldn't be a hamster. Huh? What did you say? Oh, of course we're best friends.
Who had a pet hamster in their life? Anybody? I know Silent Shelf's got the rats. I guess anything. Gerbils, hamsters, rats, mice.
妹妹，呢間房係你㗎。
It's small.
哇！一個細路女需要幾多位啊？嗯？
We had a rabbit for a while. I'll allow it.
But there's two of us. Me and Bobo.
I got a friend here that she's got a pet rabbit that she takes out on walks. And it made me want a pet rabbit.
Bobo? How much space does a hamster need?
Her obstacle courses are getting bigger and bigger.
Okay. Okay. We give Bobo this room. You can live in the bathroom.
Dad!
No?
I think that corner can be for the piano.
We're getting a piano? A real one?
Just an upright. The neighbors were selling a used Yamaha.
Unless you want to keep playing on your toy keyboard.
No!
你應承過我會日日練琴㗎喎。
I promise.
This area can be our gambling den for Mahjong night.
爸爸，不如賭少啲錢，揾多啲錢好唔好？
賭錢即係揾錢。
The movers are calling. They must be downstairs already.
I feel like I know your voice. I've been thinking that for a while now. Do I know your voice?
It'll be a nice housewarming. A few friends.
Your friends? Since when?
We'll invite our new neighbors.
Do I know this
and
voice
teach
actress?
them. Just a few lively rounds. Mui Mui, you in?
Da Se-hoon!
Da Se-hoon!
I'm sorry, Iris is always sleeping in.
No worries. I don't mind waiting.
I might. She's not in the top cast? Wait, Mother. Where's... Oh, here we go. Lily Tong? Maybe not. Seems like she's only listed here. I don't know. I don't even know who she's reminding me of. IMDb is bad at non-Western names, so if they're Asian, they might have more complete credits elsewhere. Maybe. I have noticed that in the past, yeah.
You've been here a long time, Mrs. Kwan?
A long time.
You wish you could go back?
Oh, I wish for many things. So how is school?
I think it will keep getting better.
Iris is helping you out?
Yes. I'm so thankful.
I know that moving here is very hard.
It is. There's just nothing to do here at night.
I remember struggling with this when I first came.
It's so familiar. I don't know. I can't place it. IMDb will sometimes list a movie as someone's first credit, and then you look into it, and they've been in like 50 movies and 10 multi-year soap operas in China.
All the shops close so early.
I feel like I've had this experience before. I'm trying to remember who I was looking up. Like, wait, no, they've done more than that.
And the restaurants too.
Maybe a couple times.
Nowhere to eat, nowhere to hang out, and the convenience stores.
Not even convenient.
对啊, Mrs. Kwan. Exactly. And I'm still not used to this kind of cold.
Iris will give you some of her clothes. Her closet's so full, the doors can barely close.
I know. The closet's my favorite hiding place for hide and seek.
You girls are still playing hide and seek?
Iris loves it. But she is not very good at seeking. Sometimes I'm in the closet for hours.
Oh my god. Jiao, I feel so bad for Jiao.
Strange. Something is different about her.
The mother?
Yes. Why does she appear unfamiliar?
The shift is slight.
What did you say?
I said the shift is slight.
Ah.
She appears to be smiling.
A miniature holding cell? It's empty. And the door is open. A strange smell.
Anger issues? What does the child have to be so angry about?
唉，細聲啲啦，Iris 可以聽到我哋啊。
I don't care. She's out of control.
I'm sure it was a mistake.
A mistake? Don't be stupid.
She loved her.
I'm the one who had to clean it all up.
You don't have to yell.
God, the smell! I can't get it out of the microwave.
Holy shit.
I know. I'm sorry.
Oh? You're sorry? Well, I'm sure Bobo feels much better now about her brain splattered everywhere.
What do you want me to do?
Just fucking do something. For once.
I'll get rid of the microwave, okay? I'll take it to the dump tomorrow, okay?
This is your fault. She acts out because you let her get away with everything.
That's not true.
When's the last time you put your foot down and punished her? I'm sick of being the bad one all the time. This time you teach her a lesson.
Okay.
This time you beat some sense into her. Get the Gaimoso. Tell her to come in. Tell her.
Why don't...
I'm waiting.
Jesus, Iris.
Is it really you? Mom, it's okay. I'm back.
After everything.
Mom, wake up. It's me. Wei. I know I've been away for a very long time, but I'm finally home.
Abandoned me? Like Iris abandoned us.
I don't have much time. You said not to come back, but I had to.
Cleaning up your mess. Always cleaning up your mess.
What?
You coward.
What are you talking about? Is it Dad?
Family that eats together. Idiot.
Where is he? Mom, wake up!
Thought you were afraid of heights? Go ahead. Lazy. Now you can sleep in all you want.你知唔知嗰邊好凍㗎？我知，你梗係唔知啦。你都冇出過埠，點會知呢？你件褸呢？拎咗未啊？冇，我去到嗰邊會買。哎呀，真係蠢啊！仲有佢仲衰過你。你兩個喺嗰邊 都唔知搞唔搞得掂啊！
得啦，我哋搞得掂㗎啦，你一啲都唔使擔心。
我以後都唔使擔心啦。你哋一走咗，我就又搞好煩。好啊，冇晒你啲暴徒朋友出出入入，警察bax門揾你，你阿爸同我都唔知你仲有冇命返屋企啊！我知對你嚟講，呢啲淨係玩玩下，唔係？但你唔覺得香港越嚟越繁榮強大咩？我真係唔明點解你唔留低，而去過一啲抬唔起頭嘅生活呢？
我哋依家要去 check in 啦，
到步即刻打俾我，
我會啦。
永遠都唔會知道你阿爸同我為你犧牲咗幾多嘢，就咁俾你禮手掉晒佢。
好啦，阿媽，拜拜。
Iris.
Guess we're not taking our farts with us. We're gonna leave those here in the room, huh?
Iris, what's going on? Why is your mom so mad?
We're leaving.
What? Why?
No time. I'll tell you later.
Mui, it's just me. 唔使咁激氣啊. I know what's going on here. You and me, we're the same. When we're hungry, we say crazy things. Things we don't mean. Let's just sit down and we can talk over dinner, okay? I created a new noodle masterpiece. Just for you. I call it Moodle 2. Who doesn't like a good sequel? Come, Mui Mui. Let's try it together. Because a family that eats together stays. Iris, don't leave us like this. Please, I won't make it without you.
Ready to go?
Yes, I've seen enough.
After you, Watcher. I'll bring up the rear. Should we talk about it?
Here? Now?
Why not? I'm feeling unhinged.
You're inebriated.
And you should be too. After a hard day's work, I appreciate a nourishing cool down. A warm cleanse. By the looks of you, I think some cleanse is in order. No. I know what might do the trick. Knock, knock. You remember the old world wisdom? Knock, knock.
BB.
Don't be shy.
Who's there?
No one. Because Iris left.
is empty. Was it funny?
Well, I feel funny.
I'll take that as an improvement. You appear sullen.
I'm fine. It's just that they loved her. Did you know? The sharpness of her sacrifice?
Well, a dull knife is no knife at all.
Yes, but to desert them like that?
Oh, Watcher. The way a pack must cull its sick. The way a prey must eat its kin. Hesitation. We know too well, and even weller now, hesitation is the second in command to extinction. You understand this?
I do?
Fixer.
Oh.
You did not hesitate to report Fixer.
I'm not sure.
And that is why you are family. She is dead. And we are drunk.
Okay.
Now, how would you like to experience my collection of dance grooves?
This is an incredibly awkward bar by modern standards, at least. I was thinking it's got like the awkwardness of like you see this in, I don't know, I want to say like PS2, PS3, I think is when it's at its peak. What would you call it? Almost like a uncanny valley of public spaces. It's always very like telling like a bar where it's like you have, I don't know, like 7 to 10
Happy birthday,
patrons
Watcher.
like dancing awkwardly, almost like by themselves. Oh, but you're just talking about the actual like architecture of it. I was thinking in terms of like just the whole thing. Yeah. Sometimes the spaces, sometimes just like the animations of, and I wonder why it is. I guess just like it really it's dancing, I guess, right? Dancing can be very awkward if it doesn't feel like these people are like dancing with one another, or it just feels like, yeah, I guess like an uncanny valley, right? There's like not enough people in this bar to make it feel like it's got the dance club atmosphere, but then that's how people are acting independently of one another, like it's a big rave. I feel like it fits the setting though. I think so. Like it's working for me. Just like I'm thinking like that was. And again, like us just sitting there alone at the bar. Like we just talked about how I killed Fixer. She's like, and I'm drunk. And I just go off, you know? And I'm just dancing. Just another day. Here. In this world. Not every game can do it as well as Deus Ex. I'm thinking of, what am I thinking? I'm thinking of like a David Cage game. Maybe Heavy Rain or something. Is an awkward one. This is a case where it works really well. It's the same. It's like the same problem or like awkward issue, but because of the story and the atmosphere the game is trying to and the world is trying to build, it's effective.
Happy birthday, Principal. Will you be joining us later for the ceremonial cake cutting?
I have a dislike for cake. Besides, there is work to be done.
So wait, they do have physical foodstuffs, like actual...
You work even on the All-Mother's birthday?
They have cake? Because I thought before they said, like, we're fed by liquids.
Work
I'm curious.
gives me my greatest joy. On this greatest of days, I think of her. The sacrifices she made. To give us the lives we have.
Maybe it's just ceremonial cutting, no eating? Yeah, maybe so.
I will work too.
It's almost like it's reminding me of mouth washing. Like, you laborers, you get your one communal birthday once on the trip where everyone celebrates their birthday at the same time and you get one cake per voyage. I was just gonna say sphere worship, but we know what cake is. Yeah, I don't know yet. Some of these things are giving me pause. Like, how much do we know about the past? I don't know. It seems like there's some knowledge about the function of who mentioned it. The process of pregnancy and birthing. I heard it was painful. It's like I need to ask Healer about that. But then when we went into, as Watcher, into the initial memory, and we found the tampon dispenser in the girl's bathroom. It's like, what are these for? Like, oh, they're sponges. Like, what are the sponges for what? It's like, oh, we used to leak. So just like not familiar with that process. So the clones don't have any sort of reproductive processes.
So you don't have to work alone.
But they maybe understand a few things that maybe previous Watchers have imparted that have become common knowledge. I guess it would be. It's almost like it gives you pause, like, why do they know this thing and not the other? But if you have Watchers that are only going into specific memories and all they're able to gather about the past are what they saw anecdotally in a specific memory, then it's like, yeah, you know what? If you were a Watcher and you came across an orange, now you're able to impart the knowledge of oranges to those around you. If you haven't seen a banana, then yeah, maybe we know oranges and we don't know bananas or apples or cake or whatever. Or, you know, we know cake, but we don't know hamburgers, right? It would be very limited to just specific things that we encountered in specific memories and nothing else. I don't remember the context, but I read about doing monthly shared birthday parties, maybe a school. So everyone born in June celebrates on the same June day. Oh. Yeah, okay.
Good, Watcher. How was your communion with Bang Bang Fire? What did you see? The All-Mother had a family before us.
Oh, ads in 20 seconds. I should probably move. After 8 hours, I need to move.
A grandmother before.
So the school would have monthly party celebrations. I think it was a school. Yeah. I remember when I was growing up, I guess I remember like my elementary school doing that. They would like at the beginning of every month, like they would bring around a card with like a lollipop and give it to all the kids who had a birthday that month. I guess I remember that in my school growing up. All right, ads are rolling. I need to move for a second. I'll be back. I always say this is the last hour. Who knows? Maybe. We are getting closer to dinner time, so more likely. But also the game keeps getting more interesting, so less likely. Who knows? But I'll be back. See you then. Alright, thanks everybody for hanging around. So I just read your comment, Frederick. I think you're getting close to the end. And I was curious. Like, I wonder. I've been playing for a while. Well, maybe like 5 hours. It's supposed to take 11, so not close to the end, but... and of course, I always take longer than that. But I just looked how many chapters there are. There are 10. We're on 3. So, no. 10 to 14 hours is what I'm seeing. I'll definitely be... Short chapters exist. That's true. I was thinking, like, maybe they're not all as long as these first two. There was a lot of stage setting and character exploration in the first couple, so I don't know if there's going to be some shorter ones. But, you know me, I always bring up the average, so... Maybe... My guess would be maybe a third of the way, if anything. At the very least.
They lived in an orchard, much smaller than ours. People came for her to study her immunity. Her family tried to stop her, but she left.
And if she had listened and stayed, she would have died side by side with them. And none of us would be alive today to celebrate her. Yes. It's just a remarkable situation, isn't it? I wonder, Watcher, if you are ever graced to ride the train and live with the All-Mother, in her great war with the occupants, if by some great disaster they were to overwhelm her, would you stay and die by her side, or run away to fight another day?
I would stay and die with her.
A beautiful sentiment, Watcher. Faithful, convicted. Surely the right choice. And somehow the opposite of what Iris did. Also surely the right choice. And what of Bang Bang Fire? How did she respond to what you saw?
She watched the rain.
Guilty of distraction. Contemplation. Poetry. But not guilty of treason, I gather?
No.
I'm glad to hear it. I don't think my heart could take another fixer. I thank you for your service, Watcher. Communions can be difficult, disorienting, exhausting. Rest and recovery are essential. Be sure to enjoy this day of celebration. The All-Mother gifted it to you. When you're ready, commune with Healer. Something stirs in her.
Heki Elmo.
I guess this is where the playtime can really vary, like whether you decide to go commune and catch up with all the sisters in between those main segments. Oh, I can't get there this way, right? I guess it's best to go this way. Yeah, okay. Sticking with your elevator tactic, I see. Gotta do something. Gotta do something, you know? It just makes it... I would rotate. I can't... It doesn't let me do the camera. So that's all I got. That's all I got. Let's see. Yeah, this is right. Okay. Fixed perspective.
Sisters, occupant activity. Formation now.
What's this?
Sister Blue, inspired by your decisiveness, I told Sister Orange that we should practice our quake drills. She put me in charge. Ready, sisters? This is an emergency. Wait, we're missing one. At ease. Sister Blue, what do I know of battle? Weapon handling, march choreography. Can you offer any advice?
Sorry, each shape and sister her domain.
Last time, all Sister Orange said was, if we meet the enemy with the enemy, a stalemate is wasted. What does it even mean?
The element of surprise is key?
Maybe you understand her better than I do.
Don't worry, Sister Blue. I'm filling in for BBF. There's no higher responsibility than monitoring occupant activity. I want you to know, I take it very seriously.
I appreciate it, sister.
So far, so good. No sign of occupants above us, below us, or anywhere.
I remember the last incident.
I've only heard stories. It was before my time.
Many sisters perished.
They shake the whole orchard, don't they?
They do. I got cut off from everyone else.
That must have been scary.
Well, another sister found me and helped me through it. We became good friends.
We have to look out for one another.
Hecky.
Thank you for protecting us from Fixer, Sister Blue.
Don't mention it.
So it seems like most people, whether they're putting up a facade or not, I don't know, although it seems genuine. Most people respect and admire and are thankful for my choice, but all those sisters down in the library, I think it was, right? They do not seem to appreciate what I did. Maybe because they're knowers. They know better than to go snitching. So Bang Bang Fire's not here. Bang Bang Fire, every time I hear that name, I think like this is a Kojima ass name. I feel like Bang Bang Fire could show up in a Kojima game and feel right at home.
What took you so long? In a real occupant emergency, the gates would be locked by now.
I'm sorry.
You got lost?
The cake. I only stopped for a second. It's so pretty.
It's always something. We're training for a disaster. Everyone following you would be dead. Sister Blue, help me out.
Failure is an opportunity to learn from our mistakes.
Die Hard Man.
No, Sister Blue. She's right. Please don't tell Principal. I'll run the drill again. All day, all night, until I collapse.
Very funny name.
Tomorrow will be a better day. I promise.
I mean, yeah, Bang Bang Fire is like in that realm of name. Tools. Have I been over there? I feel like I did a full loop, but I kind of want to talk to everybody. Bang Bang Fire sounds like a dish you'd get from a generic American-style restaurant. Yeah, or like a, isn't there a Bang Bang Shrimp? What is that? That's something. Somewhere. Is that an appetizer at some chain restaurant? Bang Bang Shrimp?
Happy birthday, Sister Blue. How are you celebrating?
You found something else of mine, didn't you?
I'm that obvious, hey?
Yeah, fried shrimp and a mayo chili sauce combo. That's what I'm thinking of, yeah. Because I almost said, like, Bang Bang Fire, like, yeah, an Americanized, like, maybe Asian fusion. I was like, why am I thinking Asian fusion? And that's why. Is that, like, something at, like, a P.F. Chang's or something? Is that what it is?
Music gear. I found a bunch of instruments and microphones. Nobody wanted it. Then I noticed a music book with some songs addressed
to me.
I stopped reading right away. I left it down by your apartment on a music stand. Maybe I should have tucked it away.
Thank you.
Red to blue.
I know the two of you are close. Maybe when a new fixer is chosen, we'll all feel better. I should mind my own business.
I meant to
It's
go
fine.
to my room and look
See
through all
you,
that. I totally
sister.
forgot. I wanted to look through the stuff that Fixer left for us. I need to do that. Wait, where is my room? But so, okay, this was tools. So I had been here before. I just didn't remember what your function was. So I guess down to the first floor now. There's nothing else up here. Although I do want to check this out. Oh, here you are.
Exhale slowly. Feel every last drop of red empty out of you. Inhale slowly. Fill your chest with purifying blue. Ah, Watcher. Please carry on with the sequence, everyone. Happiest birthdays, Watcher.
PF Chang's calls it dynamite shrimp, apparently. Bonefish Girl calls it bang bang shrimp. Okay. Bang bang was enough. We had to... I think dynamite is the stronger explosion, right? Bang bang, that could be anything. It could be just like a little firecracker. Just bang bang. Could be a pop gun. Dynamite is definitive. It is this level of explosion of flavor.
HBD, BB.
Dynamite shrimp.
In honor
But it's the
of
same shit. It's like
Mother,
fried shrimp.
I am helping to juice the flow of devotion.
I am of the opinion that fried shrimp is a waste of good shrimp. I'm not gonna lie. I see no reason to do that. Shrimp is already a perfect food. Originally from Bonefish Grill. Is that the origin? Okay. Bonefish, the original bang bang was down at the bone. The bonefish. The bone's giving you the bang bang. I didn't name it.
Guiding
I didn't name it.
in the 8 strands.
I'm just
of
noticing a
silken
trend there.
hair. Will you participate?
It might make me a little nauseous.
Yeah, it seems to be a tempura style fried shrimp, then coated in chili aioli. Okay. Yeah, no. I mean, I've had that before. I want to say. I think I remember it being good, but then I also remember thinking like, can we just take off all this exterior stuff and just give me the shrimp?
Oh.
Because that's what I really
Then
need.
Do not engage in the deep unblocking here. This place is surrounded by transparency. And flowing devotion can lead to flows of a physical nature. Embarrassing. But do feel free to spectate, Watcher. The ancestors can enter your eyes through UV light.
It's not bad, but I'm with you. Assume it was better. It's kind of like there are a few foods like this, specifically seafood, right? Same thing with fried fish. I love fish. I don't tend to like fried
Happy
fish.
birthday, everyone. Inhale.
I don't dislike it.
The square up held to the inside
Still,
sky.
usually a pretty good piece of fish, depending on, you know, if it's done well. I think, like, another one is oysters Rockefeller, you know? It's just like, oh, there's so much bullshit in this oyster. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's tasty, but it's like... kind of defeats the point of having oysters to me. Like, I'm not even tasting this oyster. It's all just, like, other stuff. Other fixins. Best way to make shrimp is to marinate in garlic and some chili, then cook some garlic in a pan. When the garlic is close to done, you throw the shrimp in for a couple minutes. Also butter, lots of butter. I'm with you on that. Yeah. For sure. In my opinion, at least. I love it that way. I love it in some fajitas, you know. That's another favorite way of mine to do it.
I wish all sisters to be truly united in purpose.
I'm a big fan of very nice fish and chips. Oyster, though, raw all the way. Yeah, I'm with you on that. Just a little bit of lemon, you know. We gotta do that too. That's something I like to do occasionally. Just go over to the port. It's like, I don't know. If I drive over there, it's like between 20 and 30 minutes. Trains, actually, I don't have a direct train line to the port, so it's a little more involved to get over there. But go over there and just stand there, like looking out over the ocean, and then just get some oysters that are just pulled out of the ocean. Just stand there. Just get real sloppy. Eat them right there, standing over like this big barrel with a bunch of other people, just like doing the same thing. It's the best. Sandwich with roast beef and shrimp is really good. Oh, I've never had that. Add a small amount of your favorite mayonnaise-based sauce. Remoulade for me. I might have to try that. Okay. That sounds like a good plan. I'm just running without really thinking about where I'm going. Where did I want to go down here? Let's see. Sleep? Oh, maybe I want to go towards sleep. I want to see my room. I want to look at the box from Fixer. I've got an ocean view from my balcony. I could probably find a nice fresh seafood market nearby. Hell yeah. 'Tis the season. It's oyster season. Yeah, speaking of, I need to go get some. So she said the box was outside my place. I assumed it would be here at sleep. But now we're maybe at the end of the... Huh. Maybe go farther in the other direction? I wonder if it's around here. I can't go in any of these? Does not work with brine shrimp. Has to be fresh. With brine, the brine flavor just takes over the whole sandwich. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Do y'all like raw shrimp? I think I'm very picky about shrimp. Like, I like shrimp anyway, like I'm saying, but I think I prefer it cooked. When I go for sushi, I tend to not get shrimp. Wine, pink pepper, dill, and olive oil for oyster. Yeah? Ooh. All right. I've never done all that. That sounds like a good plan, though. Are these raw oysters that you're doing that for? Or do you like to cook them? Wine vinegar. Roast beef especially suffers with brine shrimp. You can barely taste it. I don't know where my room is. I want to get that box from Fixer. I do like ceviche. Oh, that's a good point. Although that's a little different, though the citrus technically cooks it. Right. Yeah, no shrimp sushi for me. I'm with you on that. There's just like, there's a sweet spot for shrimp. And it's not fried and it's not raw.
Greetings, Sister Blue. On her birthday, I love nothing more
But yeah, I do
than
love
a deep
ceviche.
study of
So
her
good.
words.
But right, that process of getting cooked by the citrus does kind of change it. That might actually be the best way, to be honest. Now that I'm remembering. I haven't had ceviche in a while, but... Raw oyster? Yeah, okay, right on. I made the shrimp I described earlier, but I used white wine as well. It was very good, yeah. I actually had some leftover shrimp for lunch, but now I want more.
Even though I've read her poem 1,000 times, I discover something new.
There wasn't that much
every
left over.
time.
There never is. It's always like present tense me, just like, okay, I've made a little extra so I can enjoy this later. But I just want, there's more shrimp, so I want to eat more shrimp, like, right now. But I try and think of, like, how pleased future me would be to have more than, like, 2 to 3 shrimp in a Tupperware, but I can never really seem to do better than that. Present tense me is just too greedy. I always sell my future self short.
Really?
Some mysteries hide right there on the surface. Does any passage strike you today?
Heki Almo.
Almo is unequivocally the All-Mother, but Heki?
Yeah, tell me about Heki.
A greeting, a goodbye, an exclamation. One little word with no real meaning, yet in the same breath means everything. Anything else hiding in plain sight?
Each shapen sister, her domain.
At first glance, each sister has her own domain, right?
If it seemed like ponzu with sudachi, I love ponzu. Sudachi? Sudachi. Su, like vinegar, right? Sudachi. Or no. Oh. Oh, I've seen these. Are these like... Wait a second. Horseman, you were talking about a Filipino fruit the other day as well, weren't you? What were you talking about? I'm trying to remember now. Was it in the lemon or the lime family? I'm trying to remember now, vaguely. Because I think I remember like looking at it and thinking, oh, I don't know this, but if I saw it, I would maybe assume it's a lime or something.
Could it also mean that we are her domain?
Calamansi lime-like? Yeah. So Sudachi looks very... I want to take a look at that again. Okay, a little bit different. Both look like limes, though. A little bit. Sudachi seems to have like a thicker peel on it, though. Is Sudachi the same as calamansi? Sudachi is native to Japan, is often used as a garnish or seasoning for dishes like sashimi and ponzu sauce. Calamansi, popular in Southeast Asia, is known for its distinctive aroma, commonly used in cocktails, marinades, and desserts. Interesting. I might have to check that out. Do they usually sell that at, maybe I've just been looking past it. I think I would have noticed it, though, because I often go looking for lime, and I don't often see it, and when I do, it's not usually very reasonably priced. Lime can be, at least around me, hard to find.
Or her domain is ours? Why would the All-Mother leave space for so many interpretations? I believe she intended all of them to be true. Anything else hiding in plain sight?
All Mother's grace forever lost.
Try seeing the line over and over, as if you were the Almo herself, writing it on the page. All Mother's grace forever lost. All Mother's grace forever lost. All Mother's grace forever lost. Do you feel it? Us mad or sad after she was betrayed. Do you think she was lonely? Anything else hiding in plain sight?
I love it. Like, why would she leave so many things, like, vague? I like this idea, right? Like, we have a whole society and religion praising the All-Mother. You just go into the memories, like, it's just the most typical kid with all of her little human failings and jealousies and, like, petty... Maybe not jealousies, but, like... just petty, rude, or just... like the way she treated Zhao. You know, it's like juvenile nature, and we've now made her a deity. I just saw myself on stream. Yeah, I keep seeing you pop up for Total War Warhammer, and I keep meaning to like check. I feel like I should. Is there a streamer mode? I don't want to like broadcast everyone's activity on Steam without their them realizing, like without their consent. You can just disable the pop-ups. Yeah, where do I do that? I've never done that before. Every time I see it, I mean to, and then I just keep getting distracted. In Friends? Okay, thank you. I think. Oh, notifications. I wonder if I have to do this by... use my default notification settings. I want to do that. I want to just change my default. Okay, let's go to look. Settings, notifications. Thank you. Oh, here we go. Okay, cool. Thank you. Just disable the toast. That's what I did. Yeah. All right, they added the friend setting to the main again. I've never looked into that before. Right click on the taskbar icon yet? Oh, yeah, thank you. Used to be in chat only as a separate set of settings. Oh, really? Okay. All right, and we're back. Where are we? I asked about these two, right? Or these three. I think it's just ancient sister.
An ancient sister, mother crossed.
Strange wording, don't you think? Who crossed whom?
Just kidding. It was obviously that sinful ancient sister.
I don't know about you, because you're down here in the library, and you all seem to have opinions about what I did to fix her. Maybe I'm reading too much into that, but I wonder if we have some, like, dissent in the ranks down here. And actually, you're like, just kidding, but actually, no, really.
The Almo just had to get creative to preserve the rhyme scheme, right? Anything else hiding in plain sight?
I wonder. I wonder if anyone else has, like, learned what Fixer has learned. Probably not. Like, how would they learn it
Going to see what else
without
is
moving
going
on?
It brings me great joy that we each can celebrate the All-Mother in our own way.
Chat was treated as a separate app. Oh, really? Kind of still is, with its own servers and I think its own process.
Hecky.
Gotcha. I've never really engaged with it too much. And I've only been using Steam for a few years now. So, I'm not sure how it used to be. I wonder when you will learn what Hecky means. Yeah, me too. We just got a little bit like a little bit more information on it. Nothing definitive, right? Just like, oh, it means everything. It's a greeting. We imbue it with meaning,
Hi,
but nothing
Sister Blue.
specific or definitive.
I can't talk right now.
Why aren't you celebrating?
The library catalog has been malfunctioning all day. All the fixer types are too busy making room for, well, you know. Right when I needed to work on my research projects.
Can you ask Noah for extra time?
She would just lecture me on time management. Just my luck. I'll be pulling a lot of late nights. Sister Blue, would you do me a favor?
Yes.
Can you pray that I catch a break?
Hecky Almo.
Thank you.
I'm just also realizing, like, everyone who doesn't have a defined role, or like I guess one of the top tiers of roles, is Unlucky Shell. And I was wondering, like, how do they decide who maybe ascends to the role? But they don't, because, right, I was told earlier they need to print a new fixer. So some people just get printed into a station in life, like Researcher Shell or Unlucky Shell or whatever shell, and that's where they stay. There is no fluidity or movement in society between roles. You always are what you were printed to be, I guess. All our names Shell. Yeah, I guess I'm seeing the shells, and then we have like the, you know, the Bang Bang Fire and Knower and Bartender and all that. And they have those stations, but there's no like ascending for a shell up to, right? Like if we get a fixer situation, we don't get a fixer type or a fixer shell or whatever it is to become the next fixer. We just print a new fixer.
What's wrong?
I can't
I guess.
believe Nowhere put her in charge.
Is she not suitable?
She's amazing. Filled to the brim with knowledge and interpretations.
I see.
Do you ever wonder why there can only be one sister per function? Wouldn't it be helpful to have 2 or 3 or 500?
What did Fixer used to say? Everything comes around, but how fast it comes around is a different story.
The Hecky truth.
Bandwidth.
I think so.
Happy birthday, Sister Blue.
To you too.
What am I'm having trouble. What is on the top left? Across from library here? B-I... Is that an N? T-H? What is that character? On the map here, top left, BI, it almost looks like an O or an A next to an N, like up above it, or like an N with a big old loop on it. TH? It's throwing me like, why am I having trouble reading this? Let's get over there and find out. Yeah? Browse? Legionbot? Browse? You think it's browse? For a second I thought it said the baths, but then I looked closely, like, no, we got an I and a... Yeah.
I wish all my favorites
Blath?
would graduate one day.
Detection? Bot thinks it's detection. Oh.
I wouldn't head down there if I were you.
I gotta head down there. I gotta I gotta fart in there to know what it is. Like echolocation. I map these things. I understand them through my healer. This is where healer is. I wonder if this is another. Oh, wait a second. That's an R because it's the same character that's in a library. So it's birth. This is where they birth or they print new sisters, I guess. Yeah, that is not a legible R. The only way I knew it is by seeing it in the library there. That is an Omicron the Nomad soul level of illegibility in that font. I boiled 7 eggs to pickle? Hell yeah. 3 of them peeled so terribly? Hell no. I was so upset. I didn't want to eat 3 ruined boiled eggs and only have 4 to pickle. Like, how terribly did they peel? That is frustrating. I'm so bad at, like, consistently boiling them. I don't know why. You would think, like, you just get the process down and just replicate it, but I just always seem to fuck it up. So I actually got one of those, like, independent, specific egg boiler devices. Like, it took so long to peel, and the 3 that got ruined practically spit. Oh, that's pretty bad then.
Oh, look who it is.
I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, not good if you're pickling, huh?
Watcher, have you come to snoop?
No, that's Snooper's job, right?
You've been mandated to commune.
Thank you for that one, Horseman.
Yes, yes, I've heard all about it.
I'm usually got with it, but I got lazy and didn't time it like I usually do. Ended up being way more work than if I just focused on this, at the start.
Actually, I've got tons to get through before the day.
I see. Was Principal not clear?
She was clear. Very clear.
These communions are important.
Yes, well, I'm sure they are to you.
Whoa.
I am merely carrying out the All-Mother's wishes. Did you not witness the artistic rendition of...
Oh, honey, I saw it all. I am well aware of what you did.
So tell me what this game is. I've been lurking for hours, but I have no idea what's going on. How to sum it up. There was a mass outbreak of disease that killed off humanity that coincided with, like, the coming of some sort of beings. Are they called, what are they called again? Not the Outsiders. What were those creatures called? We had a girl named Iris. She's the one we've been going back and exploring her memories. She was born... Was she born? Or maybe brought at a young age? I'm trying to remember now. Her parents came from Hong Kong to Canada. And as we've been exploring her memories, we've been exploring sort of like the experience of her youth and like living in Canada and like her complicated relationship to her heritage and her friendship with Jiao, who is of a similar background, like same ethnicity, but seemed to have had come to Canada like a little more recently, was still like struggling with English and not like westernized. Oh, she was born, because she does say that in her conversation with Zhao, that she was born. Zhao like emigrated over and like really mistreated this girl who like just found a friend and some sense of familiarity with Iris and wanted to share that, but was just like constantly shunned and like mistreated. But everyone died except for Iris, and then she was like taken to some kind of detention facility and studied, and eventually they found the reason for her survival. She has some sort of natural immunity, and now in this far future she's been deified and cloned, and so we have a fully female society. It's all sisters, everyone cloned from All Mother, I guess. Everyone has a very specific function in this world, and I am Watcher, so I'm able to like enter her memories and understand parts of her life.
You mean what Fixer did?
And so the Fixer we're talking about was someone who, there's some kind of process where you age out or you move on. I still don't really know what is going on there. After a period of time, there's like a train down below, and you move on to commune with All Mother, or like to move on to the next stage of being closer to All Mother. It seemed like death at the beginning, like the initial scene, but Fixer came back and contacted me and said that we had been lied to, and I ratted her out, and then she was incinerated. And so Healer here,
I mean,
there are a few
what you did
that have sort of like very subtly and passive aggressively seem to hint that like they don't trust me anymore, or they don't like what I did. Most people seem to be on board, but this is the most, like, this is the clearest it's been thus far, that she has some opinions. She does not appreciate what we did with Fixer.
Oh my god.
What?
Never mind. Guess we were all the new kid once.
All right, thanks. Yeah, I don't know if that that might just create more questions. I'm trying to be concise to sum up. There's a lot going on, and that's why I'm so amazed by this, and so I'm so fascinated by it, because a lot of times with like a story like this, where it's not, you're like going through a character's memories in the past and like going between the present, like our present, like or like in terms of like the level of technology, but the past of a character and like their individualized experience, and then jumping back into the future, sometimes that doesn't work. I feel like both times and both stories have been very compelling thus far, and maybe because it is just things within that I can relate to, but I found like the characters really compelling, especially Zhao's story, even though it's so sad to me.
Just when I think I figured it out.
I think because it's not just about the lore, about like how this world ended up the way it is, like where everyone came from and how she was deified, like, and who All Mother is, but like the human element within that, I do find it a compelling story
It just goes
between these
poof,
characters.
right through my fingers.
Oh.
What happened?
You know, a sister falls, cracks her mask. A sister is careless. A sister is too eager. It ends badly for them, and there's nothing I can do about it.
I'm sorry.
How are you doing, Watcher? You can tell your big sister. Like Almo says, sharing is caring.
She says that?
Well, no. She should. You know what? Let's just get this over with.
Thank you.
For what?
For cooperating with me.
Little sister, it's the least I could do.
Secretary, let's begin.
Understood. Initiating communion. In 3, 2, 1.
I still don't know where to find my place. I want to look at that box from Fixer. And in the last month of the last year before, it rained red. A red that ran crimson through every human eye, that froze the course of every human vein, that licked every human tongue with cries and curses and everything cruel. And so it went, each man down. Each tree bowing, then cracking at the weight of its own grief. Even the bees could do nothing. They drank themselves drunk on the red of the blood spilt, wishing for better days and warmer weather.
Do you think she'll come with us?
What? You were so confident earlier. So confident in your charms.
Mimi, this is serious.
Sure. She'll come.
She'll leave her parents?
Believe me, you don't want them around. Not when difficult choices need to be made.
Shit.
And just being conscious of what we're asking.
Johnny. It's not like she has a choice. We're just being polite.
It also hasn't been clear, like, how they got the cure, but maybe they killed Iris in the process of extracting or testing.
Who are those ugly spheres?
They are unkind humans.
I can believe that.
Isn't everyone clones of her? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But, like, I'm just wondering, like, and she is immune, right? Another game about people getting infected. Yeah, I was thinking earlier, like, it's interesting to follow up Crow Country with this. Both games that came out this year. Both games that would have been developed during and maybe even started development during the pandemic, right? Of her who is immune, right? Right.
Have you met a kind human before?
I have.
Lucky you. Well, lead on, Communion Queen. I'm at your service. Let's bear witness to whatever the All-Mother has in store.
I was thinking, like, was it like a Last of Us situation? Spoilers? I feel like anyone who was going to play it has played it by this point. But 3, 2, 1. My assumption is that the reason why the only people left are clones of her is that she was immune, so only her clones can survive. Yeah, I'm with you on that. My thing was, like, the way these soldiers were just talking, like, they said, like, the parents, it would be better to, like, we need to leave them behind because they'll step in when the time comes to maybe. So I guess the thought was, like, maybe they thought the process of, like, finding the gene that made her immune, or like the process of creating clones or whatever, like maybe they lost Iris in the process, and maybe they knew going in they would. Like if it's like the Ellie situation where they knew they were gonna have to kill her to extract the immunity from her brain or whatever it was. It's been a little while. Like maybe it was like that. Like she will be the All-Mother too. She will be the basis for the clones that create the new world, but she will be lost in the process. I mean, she's gone now in the future, but she was a normal human, so she wouldn't have lived that long anyway. And on the last week of the last year before, 2 demigods descended upon a home and demanded from the weary council, your firstborn. Also, tell me your honest thoughts about the game redeems. I know I made my previous unknown redeem be lost in play, but I reached 50,000 again. Will it add any level of stress or overwhelm you if I did redeem this third game redeem? I know you have so many requests. I don't want to overwhelm you because you were nice enough to discount the price. That's why I did it. That's why I did it, actually, because I wanted to bump it up. And I thought, I've felt kind of bad in the past when I'm like in the middle of doing a lot of stuff, and then I have a bunch come in, like, oh, I don't know when I can get to these. So I was trying to make it clear, like, these will be done over the course of 2025. So I'd like to, like, start the year and kind of know, like, okay, these are the games that have been requested for the year, and we'll fit those in. Because I'm going to put it high enough where I don't think there's going to be too many coming in for a while. So yeah, I kind of wanted to, like, if anyone had been sitting on it for a while, and, you know, I want this to be like a communal stream, and I want you all to be able to interact as much as possible. So yeah, that's why I did it. Don't feel bad. Like, I put it down. I didn't put a message today. I just realized I forgot that. But that's why I did it. So bring them in. Bring them on. But yeah, just as long as you're cool, like, it might be months and months from now. But I'm going to put it on the list, and I'll start working through them. For the end of that, this child held a gift of immunity. Okay, I think I'm going to redeem the third then. So in my queue, I have Animal Well, Lost in Play, and then comes a third unknown that I'll eventually select. Yeah, I got those down. I know you don't use Discord, but we do have a Discord channel, or a Discord server for the channel. I got them all in there, and I'll put you down for a TBA there. I'm keeping track in one of the channels there. Also, I think this scene, I'm going to finish up for the day. I think it's about... Well, you just kind of choose a game? I had no idea. What's next? What will be left of us? The council wearied. The demigods could not be bothered. Demigods. They took the firstborn away to a faraway place. Oh, yeah, I can sprint. 5 TBDs. I'm excited for whatever stuff comes out over the next 3 or 4 years. I'll get your, I'll get that down so I don't forget. Yeah, you got Doom 2016, Inscription, Okami, and then now 5 TBDs. It's gonna be an interesting year. There's a good mix of stuff on here. Coming out like what? Wait, you want me to play that new doo-doo butt coming out? Coming out in 2025? One of the top poop killer games? Or one of the 10 poop killer games? I don't know where top came from. I think I was thinking top 10. Literally just about poop and toilet humor. Do not recommend if you're not about childish funny business. I mean, I might be about it. I think I've proven. That I might be. And on the first day of the first year, the firstborn arrived at the garden. Oh, how she basked in this new freedom for her youth had been one long, underwhelming episode of being treated like a child.
Watcher, honey, could you slow it down? This is a lot more running than I'm used to. We're not all spring chickens, you know?
Then by all means, go for it.
Spring chicken?
Never mind.
I wonder, oh, I can just save anytime? Yeah. It's only been prompting me between chapters, but cool. Okay. And it has been auto-saving. I'm loving this game. I could play, it's been 9 hours. I mean, 3 of those hours were, thank goodness you're here, but I could keep going, but I've been sitting a long time, and I think I'm at my limit. And it's also time to cook. So thank you all for coming today. Really appreciate you hanging out. More of this tomorrow. I can't wait. This is so good. This is so good. Thank you again to Emissary Vex for resubscribing today. Thank you, Dumoths, for the raid. And we had another raid. It was, oh yeah, Buta-san. Moupeki. Hontoni arigatou gozaimasu. Raid shite kurete. I think you're going to beat it tomorrow. I'll probably stream until I do. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here. Thanks for coming. What time do you think you'll stream tomorrow? I haven't been really posting my usual schedule just because I don't have to be up at any time since I'm on vacation mode. It's kind of been all over the place, hasn't it? My guess is between 8 and 9 a.m. Japan time. So, like, maybe like 13 and a half hours from now. I think I'll finish it tomorrow. Those words have never backfired for you. I wasn't going to say it. I won't. And the real mistake is calling the stream the final 1000xRESIST stream. I learned my lesson. I won't do that. Definitely not. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for coming. I hope you have a great trip to Osaka. And get a chance to do something fun in the midst of work. Hope it's not too busy for you. Where can I send y'all? Is anyone playing this? I would love to meet... Oh, but it might be dangerous. I don't know if they're ahead of me. I don't want to see a second of this game. But I would love to find someone else who is loving this game as much as I am. I'm the only one streaming this, huh? This game only has 115 followers. Well, it is now 116 officially. I'm changing that. I'm going to start looking for people who like this game. This is one of the strongest, like, positive reactions I've had to a game all year. All right, well then we're gonna raid a friend. Nipumaru-san is playing Sekiro. Let's go. This is a Japanese streamer, but she has a translation bot and subtitles. So let's go. Oh wait. What is... Okay. I gotta get the English for the raid. Or the, what do I want to say? The romanization, which is not always quite the same as the Japanese. Oh. She does not accept incoming raids. Never mind. Right. I think she... is not an affiliate. Do you have to be an affiliate to get a raid? I'm not sure how even you could add all that many hours to this game. I might find a way. I mean, I'm just thinking, like, I played for 6 hours, streaming, talking, taking little breaks, maybe you could say 5, and I'm on chapter 3 out of 10. But like you said, there's maybe some shorter chapters coming. Yeah, but right, the way the game is structured, I can only make it so much longer than it has to be. You think. You might think. But again, I find a way. Life finds a way. Alright. So instead... Questley rated. Here we go. Questley. Yeah. Playing Monster Hunter. Which Monster Hunter? World? Yeah. Rated us the other day. Let's pay it back. Great streamer. Great channel. I was playing Bloodborne recently, but I guess I'm switching it up a little bit. All right, raid's ready to go. Thank you all again for hanging out today. It's great having you. Seriously appreciate y'all. More 1000 times resist tomorrow. Until then, you'll be well. Take care. I'll see you.